Hey guys, sorry if I was so late. I did have to work, but yeah, it's been a pretty crazy day actually. Very crazy day, but I'm here. I'm glad your migraine subsided too. Things look like they've already been pretty crazy. We have one packed of little supercells here that's produced multiple tornadoes. And then we have a new one over here that's just got a tornado warning on it. Still trying to get one of my computers to work here. Struggling a little bit. Dang it. All right. And this also has baseball sized hail. Oh, this is an observed tornado. Man, apparently I've missed quite a bit. Actually, let me go ahead and read the details of this since I've missed it a little bit. Confirmed tornado 7 miles north of Elba, or 7 miles south of Akron, moving north at 10 miles an hour. Wow, these are not fast movers by any stretch here. Thankfully, this is remaining over rural areas. I appreciate that. Trust me, if I could, I would love to just do this instead of my job. Especially since I'm not, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm really not, cause yeah, just it's not worth it. It's not worth the energy today. Cause all I can say is some people just don't know what boundaries are. Don't know how to. There's sometimes you shouldn't cross people the wrong way, and people had to get taught that today. And then they thought they were still right. Well, there's a lot I still got to update here while I'm at it because I haven't even gotten a chance to really change any of the widgets here or anything like that. I'm actually at 422 subs right now, not 420. So anyone that did sub from the last stream, I have acknowledged that you're there. It's just widget doesn't update for whatever reason. Oh, I appreciate that, Lexi. Yeah, I'd much rather be here than at work. Trust me, believe me. These people, like I said, I'm not really gonna get into it. It's about weather right now. I'm still a little pissed off. I'm not gonna lie. Which is partially what also took me so long. I had to cool my head a little bit. Okay, so this is our only storm right now that I think has a tornado warning. However, if we look at the latest SPC outlook, and I think I'm going to try to pull it up on Chrome. I know that my computer's a little bit slow, or very slow, but I'm going to go ahead and pull up on Chrome and switch over the screen so that we can see exactly what the areas that we'll be looking at tonight. I'm going to take the risk, hopefully soon, if I can find the right equipment, that this won't be so much of a problem. Yeah. I stayed true to myself in one way, but in another way I almost didn't. Like I said, it's just people being stupid, man. It's not a problem. But trust me, if y'all want to help me grow this, if y'all want to help me continue on with this channel here, then definitely hit that like button or hit that subscribe button or share this or something. If we can get to at least 500 or 1,000, I won't have to worry about that job this much, if at all. But one step at a time, and it's not you guys' job to do that anyway. So it's my job to make this entertaining for you all. Dang it, this computer's moving super slow. Apologize, the CPU is really bad on this computer. or this is really hard on CPU. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm a little bit leery of this storm over here because at times this storm over towards Kimball looked like it was trying to form a hook, then it wouldn't. It would just be kind of cycling back and forth. It could eventually do something down the line here. But if my stream is lagging right now, that's a large part of why is because I'm just trying to do a little too much at once here. Okay, finally have SPC website up. I'm just waiting for it to load. That takes me back. I remember when I used to vape. I stopped. It was too expensive. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna switch over to the SPC website on Chrome here. So just bear with it for a second. I know it might surprise you that I'm doing this because normally I don't. I know. I appreciate that. I really do. But either way, we'll get there one way or another. Hey, you better not do anything stupid or you will feel the ire of Ty. I'm just kidding. What's up, contingents? I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to be playful, even though, yeah. Anyway, okay, so can you guys see the SPC page? Is that the screen that's showing here? Because my other computer is being absolutely stupid. Oh, vaping's better than cigarettes, to be honest. It's better for you if you're gonna choose between the two. Okay. Okay, it is working. Yeah, my computer's not working right now. I wasn't asking if you had seen it though. I was trying to make sure that it's popping up on stream right now because, like I said, my other computer is being absolutely ridiculous. Really, both of these are. In due time. In due time. I just haven't found anything suitable yet. Okay, okay, there we go. Like I said, my computer's just being absolutely dumb. But, okay, so these are the areas we're going to be covering tonight. We have, yeah, me and contingents are getting to know each other more and more. No, I was messing with him. He knows I'm messing with him. You blame boss. Oh my god. I needed that laugh. I'm not gonna lie. But here are the two areas that we're covering for tonight. Here's some of the larger cities nearby. Basically, it's northeastern parts of Colorado and then southeastern parts of Wyoming, and then maybe towards the Texas-Oklahoma panhandle we could be watching there too. There's also a very notable wind threat over towards central Texas, and then we also have to look out for the huge hail threat over here towards both areas. It's a bimodal event, by the way, folks. But that being said, this is what we got for right now. I'm going to switch the screen back over to the radar because I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. But alright, we're back now. Back to brass tacks. I'm still trying to get the hail poll working, by the way, folks. So just bear with me for a second with that. My computer's been acting really dumb. And then on top of that, my phone's been acting weird too. Just everything just seems to be failing. On my end, it seems. So, again, I apologize. Blueberry, kiwi, pineapple sounds like a good flavor. It's usually both. But there's other radar modes you could look at to confirm whether or not it would be hail. The vertically integrated liquid, or as we call it on here, VIL. That's usually That's usually a good indicator of hail. If the values are maxed out, more than likely you might see some pretty big hail. You should be seeing pretty big hail. You're going to end up being like contingents. He caught on to it pretty quick, though. But yeah, we'll get you squared away for sure, man. The one thing that I would hope for you, if anything right now, would be down the line to see a thunderstorm from the distance and just watch the lightning. There's something about it. There's something magical about it. Something that has always found a way to calm me down, and even the worst of times sometimes. Remember the last time you said you needed to tell me something important? Ow, that bone popped. But do you remember the last time you told me something quote unquote important? Isaiah, you little smart aleck. Jeez. If it really is though that if it really is that bad though contingents, dang man, that sucks. Uh, I don't know if my CPU is gonna be able to handle it. It's already pretty angry at me, if I'm being honest. Cause just trying to do that little thing I did, just trying to show the outlooks, man. My computer was like, I hate you so much. So yeah, I'm still like kind of closing things out. Oh, oh, on my phone. Well, yeah, it might work. Right now, though, I got to get this fix some of these widgets and get the poll and get the voting poll up and running. Oh, Pepperidge Farms. I need to get like a little soundboard to install on this computer or something, so that way I can like just have a bunch of random stuff on here. I love this community though. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying though. Just give me a second though. Literally, I got home. Today has been a crazy day. I was trying my best to decompress because I almost I don't want to really talk about it. Just know I wasn't about to be the person that you know me as right now. I'll put it that way. And it's not like I like being that other guy, but it was about to get ugly. This hook's starting to wrap up over was starting to wrap up over here the last few frames. In fact, it almost looks like a little bit of a donut hole popped up here for a minute. In fact, there's been two reports of touchdown. Hey, nah, bro, I ain't gonna do that. I would never. Besides, I got a little bit of background myself. Wait, what foul language? All right, Lexi. Oh, he does. Well, that's good. Oh, he said Wyatt. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, well that sucks. Dang it. I still can't get this widget to work here. I'm gonna switch to reflectivity here while I'm doing all this. I didn't grow up in the projects, but I had some. I've had my fair share of run-ins myself, so I get it. I'll get to it. Like I said, I'll get to it in a second because there's only so much I can do with the computers right now. Like trying to do it through YouTube Studio on mobile, it actually doesn't work that well. So it's a bit of a pain. If I can just get these computers to settle down just a little bit, then I think it would go a long way. Then I could probably jump on there and do some more editing. Okay. So, thoughts on this velocity couple that's sitting right in front of me is actually it's pretty strong if I were to say so myself. We could be seeing at least close to 100 mph gate to gate here. But yeah, you can see the madness going on here with my computer right now. Like the magnifying glass didn't even want to pop up. I'm pretty sure my computer's probably needing an update of some kind. Oh wait, I figured out the problem. I got it. Now I just got to figure out what's going on with my other computer. It's strange that I only have Chrome up so that way I can watch chat, but yeah, it's just acting kind of strange here. See if this will move any better. A little bit. Yeah, we're close to about 100 plus. Oh, actually stronger than that. A lot stronger than that. Ice Pop Prime. I have to check that out. Yeah, we're at about 110 at least. We might even be stronger than that. Don't know if this is a radar artifact, but seeing 96 miles per hour inflow from the looks of it here, that's pretty intense. Oh, I know where it is, but I've never tried it. I think I may have tried Prime only once. It was a little too sweet for me. Just a little too sweet. I might. Yeah, I'm not really trying to mess with anything super sweet because if I drink that at work, it could become a real problem. Like it might make me a little sick. The heat already will do a number to you out there. So you gotta be careful with the amount of sugar that you eat out there, even regardless of whether you're diabetic or not. Really, man, there's a lot of inflow with this storm. It's pretty crazy, but it also seems like it could be a radar artifact if it isn't. Plain coconut water is dank. Oh my goodness. It makes you rock. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that back on stream. Okay, that's just not going to happen. All right, finally have this working on my phone now. Oh my gosh, just can't get this stuff to work today. Okay, so I'm about to put up a voting poll in just a second here. If my phone will work in the next 5 years. Okay, there we go. It's starting to work. Or okay, I've spoken too soon. All right, finally got the poll to work. So now you guys can vote. All right, so that's taken care of. Now we just got to get the widget fixed. Still some pretty strong gate to gate here. I wouldn't be surprised if this is still on the ground, actually, folks. Oh, what the heck? Did you time out Streamlabs or did you just delete the message? Like, what is going on here today? Like, literally, all of my stuff isn't working. Like, What the heck? Oh, we'll just have to wait for it to come back around. So currently, I don't see a CC drop with this at the moment. Let's go ahead and check let's go ahead and check the loop here. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. That Cloudbot, I tell you, it works really weird. I wish I could figure out how to get Nightbot to work. I thought I had it set up, but for whatever reason, every time we try to use it, it never works, which is wild. I think because this is probably in rural areas, though, is why we aren't seeing a CC drop at the moment. Well, you're pretty much going to have to either vote at baseball or maybe higher. But I think Texas probably might produce bigger than that. I wouldn't be surprised if we got another softball plus event. But we all know if Wyatt comes on here, he's voting violence. He's voting for violence. Okay, so it has popped up on screen. So let me try. Let me try and vote, I guess. I'll see if it works. Jeez. Y'all want to massacre. You want to massacre, don't you, Isaiah? I think I'm actually going to go big and vote softball. Shame on you. Can't wait to get that computer fixed up. Yeah, Lee. Well, I was seeing some hail analogs earlier today where I saw 4.5, so that's bigger than softball size. So who knows? Like I said, if I could get the computer to work a little bit better right now, I could probably get this to. I could probably look at the other screen and see what reports we've had so far. I'm gonna go back to reflectivity in the meantime, though. This could be a slower. Oh, I gotta do some work around there, around on the voting poll. Lexi, just give it a minute. Largest hail that I've seen in my life, I think, has been golf ball size. I think I've seen maybe golf ball size, maybe a little bit bigger, maybe about ping pong size at the most. Somewhere between 1 and 3/4 to 2 inch hail. Hold on. I think contingents had timed it out a little earlier, and I think that's why it didn't work. So I might have to do a little bit of meandering around. Oh, that's good. When did you feel better after the shower? I actually took one after I got home. I just kind of and I washed my hair too. So yeah, I needed to do that. It definitely calmed me down a little bit. Okay, so now that we got this squared away, yeah, softball is the right vote. But yeah, none of the votes are coming in right now. I don't think you come in. Just the Cloudbot's weird. I don't think you broke nothing. Cloudbot's just weird. I'm gonna try to. Okay, I know that contingents. All right, so I'm trying to fix it. It's just being dumb, just like pretty much a lot of my stuff today is. It's just stupid. It's just been a weird day in general. That sounds lovely. 104. Sheesh. Okay. Okay now, come on. Why isn't it working? Okay. I might have to try and figure this out on the other computer if it'll work. It's doing a little bit better now. This is what I get for probably not starting the stream or being more organized today, but things just kind of went haywire, so to speak. Okay, so we have a new tornado warning here. This is towards Washington County. This one's observed. I think this is the one right here. Yeah, that's the one that's observed. The other one's radar indicated. Let's go ahead and see that one. So off cue here because I can't freaking get my stuff to work. So this is in Morgan and Weald counties in Colorado. It's the first time in a while that I've had to look at Colorado, which is nice. Nice to kind of see something different here. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any chasers over here today. A lot were probably thinking this would be an underperformer, or as if this wasn't really going to do much of anything. Is this the storm that I was looking at a little earlier and I was kind of side-eyeing? No, this is a different one. It's got a nice little tail to it. All right. I think I got at least my second computer is under control now. First one seems like it's getting better. Just for whatever reason, I guess I was just having some bad luck today. That's all. Just a really odd day. Still struggling a little bit. Maybe I can take this away. Alright, so it looks like somebody's vote went through. Okay, Lexi, it was yours. Alright, so it is working. The CN Towers literally sliced the storm in half. Yeah, things were kind of wacky today, Wyatt, so I'm sorry. I would have been a little bit more organized, but things kind of went. Yeah, just today has been just really, really messed up. So, yeah, again, my bad, dude. Isaiah, you are nasty. I'm disappointed in you, sir. So it looks like they've reissued with this current storm that has a confirmed tornado or did have one. I don't know if it still does, though. Oh. Contingents, that was terrible timing to ask how tall it is with these two talking about balls. That is like the worst timing. I know that's not what you meant, but sheesh. That's just awful timing. I almost want to apologize for you. What did contingents do? Trust me, if you If you want dirty jokes, I can make Contingent seem like an angel. Remember, you're talking to a guy that's been in a metal band as well. I could be absolutely horrible if I want. Hmm. Ah, that's reaching low-level jet levels. That's about 1,100 feet for the low-level jet. LLJ. Alright, let's go ahead and look at reflectivity with this one. I wonder why they put a polygon in the same... Well, oh duh, it's moving at like 10 miles an hour, that's why. Okay, let's go ahead and look at this new storm here. Get this out the way. Isaiah, do you want to be timed out today? Also, for anyone that's just now tuning in, make sure you're hitting that like button if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys being here. Little baby couplet right here. Contingent, you would be absolutely head over heels with this one, I'm sure. No, we do not need to know who Candace is, Wyatt. Hush it. If you say it, I'm gonna get you. Or better yet, I'll let Contingents do it, because I'm sure he wants some payback. Or he'll get payback for, No, Lexi, you don't. Oh, God. You done goofed. You done goofed. And you done goofed too, Wyatt. Oh no, I know what that one might be too. Contingent. I'm ashamed. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. So everybody wants timeout, don't they? Except for Lexi. I think everybody wants timeout. Like I said, I've had a pretty rough day, so I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do it. Don't test me today, because I'm not even gonna give you a warning. I may not give you a warning at all. It'll just happen. How do you like that? It'll be a simple surprise. Boom, you're gone. Okay, so the rotation with this one's starting to diminish just a little bit here, so that's a good sign. Thankfully, with the location of a lot of these areas here, the a lot of these will stay over rural areas. Maybe a couple of these could hit towns, but I'm not super concerned about it as much as I would be in other cases, especially Dixie Alley. If there's one thing I like about Tornado Alley, there's still plenty of rural areas, and it makes me feel a little bit better about this kind of setup. Still dangerous though. There's still people that are out here. I'm not gonna take my day out on you guys. I would never do that. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I wouldn't. Look, if you didn't cause the problem, I wouldn't take it out on you. That's not right. Yeah, I just had to change my window real quick to the analytics here, so I'm having that same problem for a moment. But no, I'm not timing any of you guys out just because I'm a little irritated. I'm not. I'm not gonna ever do that to anyone. You do something crazy enough, maybe. But by that point, I'm pretty sure contingents would do it. All right. Finally, I can adjust this widget here. I don't really want to vent. It just doesn't seem like something that really appeals to me right now because of the way things have been. It's just today's been kind of crazy. That's all. Ow! Just hit my knee against the table. I appreciate you guys, though. You guys are awesome. You truly are. Thank you so much. But I'm okay. Besides, this stream's probably going to run pretty long tonight. At least till about 11 my time because of just how much potential there is over here still. So it might not be too convenient to even talk to anyone about anything. I don't want anyone losing any sleep. Noted. Thank you though, Lexi. I really do appreciate it. Really do. We're up to 7 likes here. Awesome. Where's Baconator though? Because we got most of everybody in here. I know Kyle's probably busy today. You are the definition of plagiarism, Wyatt. How about that? Yeah. You don't like that, do you? I'm just kidding. I was just being I'm being a little mean, I think. If I am, I'm sorry. Fortunately, Wyatt's a pretty good sport most of the time. At least with me, he is. Baconator's a different story. I hear you. Thank you again. What did you just hear? That's a good question. Was it something I said? Let's check for any new tornado warnings here. Are we getting a third poly? Oh, God, yes, we do have another one. This is in Louisiana. Wait, what the heck? Thank you, contingents. I appreciate it too. But hold up, hold the phone though. What is this? Uh, what? I'm not going. Wait a minute. Golf ball size hail. Wait, what is going on here? What? Okay, I gotta go to it. Screw this. Uh, can somebody check and see if we even had a severe risk at all in Louisiana today? Like, wait, what? What the heck? Hey, don't talk about my dad's home state. What the heck, dude? This is a full-on supercell. Dude, this is a full-on supercell. That is crazy. And what's even crazier is the fact that this is moving directly south. Oh my goodness. It, I really hope this doesn't hit Golden Meadow, but I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is like rather amused by this. Oh, snap. Are you about to... Wait a minute. What are you doing, Isaiah? Hey, don't do that. No, I know Streamlabs is working. It just had to be untimed. I know you didn't break it. Chill out. Chill out. Sometimes I be messing with you. Like, I think you know the difference. No. Oh, dang. Uh-oh. Oh, no. White done goofed. He done goofed. Oh, man. But I think you would. I think at this point you probably would know the difference in my tone of voice if I was like joking around. If I was serious. Then again, I am pretty monotone too. But dang, man, like we have a full-on supercell towards the Louisiana coast. That's crazy. Okay, these two tornado warnings expire in 8 minutes. I guess while we're at it, unless one of these gets like reissued, maybe we could look at the maybe we'll look at some severe thunderstorm warnings while we're at it. Okay. So for this poll tonight, I guess it's pretty safe to say anything below golf ball size you've lost. But yeah, safe to say anything below well baseball size you've lost. My question is just what kind of hail could we see over in Texas tonight? Because I think that's where the biggest hail is going to end up being. Why would you say that about Alabama? You know what? I know how to handle it now. I would be like, hey, contingents, handle my lightweight for me. Yes, that is Wyatt. Wyatt has like 100 accounts. Hey, if that's a new one, you better sub to the channel then. How about that? I don't think you can untime out people. Can you? I've never figured it out if I have. If there is a way, I should say. But anyway, so we already got a 70-mile-per-hour tag severe thunderstorm. I guess we'll go back to Colorado for now. But yeah, I don't know if we ever figured out a way to untime people out. Yeah, kinda. But anyway, it's not a big deal. I hope that was a joke. If it wasn't, then Jesus. Bejeebus. How about that? Alright, so now I finally can adjust this widget. Alright, finally got that fixed. I feel better now. When you grow up, you want to become a zoologist. Is there a joke behind that? Alright. Finally, I got some peace of mind. I don't know why, but whenever I see that widget not up to date before I start the stream, it just drives me freaking mad, man. I wonder just how many tornado reports we are going to get before the end of the night. Because we could be on the verge of a small outbreak here, really. I think this could still be observed here, and this might be the next one. It's literally a whole complex of tornado warnings here. So they've reissued it. I'm not going to sound the siren for this one. We have to catch a new one. Sorry, Isaiah. Where did Isaiah go? If things get slow, maybe I might vent about it. I don't know. I really don't want to, though. We're mainly focused on the weather right now. We got more people coming in now. Well, hello to you all. It'll probably be later if I do it at all. I'm not usually the type to open up too quickly. Hello, Lexi. Welcome back. Can't even speak properly. What's happened to the poll here? Why is it not up? Why is my poll not up? Oh God, that sounded awful. What have I done? Really, contingents? No, it's not political. It's a respect issue at work. Oh my goodness, I would love that. And I would do the same for any other weather YouTube channel if that was the case. That would be awesome. Besides, if I were to vent about capitalism, that's going to be in a metal song. That's not going to be something I just do on stream. I'm just going to do it in the angriest way possible. Yes, for real. It is like one of the best places to vent at. Oh no, this tornado warning is going right over an area that had several reports of tornadoes, so yes, exactly. Whoa, snap. Hello, Isaiah. Hey man, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it a bunch. But you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, nonetheless. Yeah, yeah, I guess the only thing I can say to that and really give back is put a W in the chat for Isaiah there. Big W. It has to be a capital W. If the lowercase W. Well, actually, I just recently heard about this, but if you get to 500 subs now, you can actually do like memberships. I don't know how true that is. It seems like it's valid because a lot of people are talking about it, but we're not there yet anyway, so it's still irrelevant to me, but we'll figure it out. No, it's just like I said. Well, I guess since it's just you guys here, so screw. Oh God, another one? Wow. Oh my goodness. Just giving everything. Don't do that. Appreciate it though. Still. You don't clean out your wallet, all right? I don't need you to do that. As much as I appreciate it, it made my day though. It did make my day. But no, basically, I'll just go ahead and say it. What happened today is thought he, my boss plays around with some of the other guys there. I've been at my job for about 3 years now, and he's been acting real crazy as of late. But he hasn't really messed with me at all. No, you have to check. You have to check this latest update from YouTube. I'll talk to you about it in a minute though, Wyatt, because I know that's important to you as well. I'll have to share the videos because it's a pretty good source. It's a very reliable source. Several very reliable source. But yeah. What I was gonna say though was basically my boss. I guess he thinks I'm some sort of pushover, and while he can push on other people, he's not gonna do that with me. And oh dang, chill out, Isaiah. You don't have to do that. But no, basically, I stood up to him, and he didn't like the fact that I stood up to him. I grew up rough, so if you put your hands on me, you might be lucky that you don't get knocked out, cause I do. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, don't like if I'm not cool with you to that degree, don't put your hands on me. You shouldn't do that with anybody anyway, cause it's called respect. It doesn't matter which era that you're from. You put hands on me, you're lucky you're still standing. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Oh God. Oh God. Streamlabs just timed him out. Oh no. Sorry, Isaiah. I get where you were coming from, but I was trying to warn you. Oh, he said that. Oh, he was mad. Oh, he was actually mad for me. No, Isaiah, don't. It's okay. It's not your issue. All right. I appreciate the gesture, but you don't have to do that. It's okay. Oh, it didn't time him out. Good, good, good. But yeah, Isaiah is black. Can confirm. Anyway, but I understood where it came from though, Wyatt. I appreciate that. You're a mutt. How are you a mutt? I didn't know mutt was a human breed or race. But that's I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. But anyway, yeah, that's what happened. People think that I guess I'm too nice. I don't know. I keep the chats clean. Oh, you're pretty much everything. That's awesome. Yeah, even yeah, if oh my goodness, what the heck? I blink for 1 second and then all this is oh my goodness. This you know what? Screw it. I'm sounding the siren and this also has baseball sized hail. This is Texas County, Oklahoma. There's a new tornado warning. Okay. Here you go, Isaiah. Okay, playtime's over now, isn't it? So this is in. Oh, and then there's also Llano County in Texas. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? So this is over towards Eva, 15 miles south of Elkhart. Also moving at 10 miles an hour. These are super slow moving storms. I'm actually a little bit concerned about flooding here. And this is the only area that could be impacted here would be Eva as of right now. Yeah. Oh, you're as white as Casper the Ghost. Uh, well, I mean, that's fine. We don't discriminate here, as you can already tell at this point. As long as you act respectful, you will be respected. You act like an idiot, or as Stone Cold says, which I can't repeat on stream, you act like a jack, you can get treated like a jack. I'm gonna put that on a soundboard though. I'm sorry, Wyatt, but that's gonna have to be on the soundboard. Because I loved Stone Cold Steve Austin growing up. Oh, when I got off work, I actually did go to the gym today. I had to do it. So it was important for me to do it. This doesn't look like much of a storm with tornado potential. Maybe it did a little bit ago. I'm almost up to a gallon for the day. Everybody hates Chris. But no, with my job, I have to drink water and keep electrolytes in my system. That's if I still got it. Probably will fire me just because I stood up to him. If he does, cool. I can drink cold water. I don't prefer it though. Oh, brother. Here we here we go though. I don't know what the heck this storm is supposed to be. It's so weird. Yeah, but she's very diverse, that's for sure though, regardless of what passes as what. I have to be like burning up in order to drink cold water personally. I can't really just drink cold water willy-nilly. Oh my goodness, another one. This is for Armstrong. I'm ringing the siren again. So this is a tornado warning for Armstrong County in Texas. This is an observed tornado, by the way. Crap, it's not working now. What's the heck's going on here? But this is in the panhandle of Texas, by the way. It's a damaging tornado and also baseball-sized hail with this one. So broadcast media actually confirmed this tornado, interestingly enough, and thankfully this is going to remain over rural areas. But there's some big-time hail with this as well. Is there? Oh my goodness, another one. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's? I think this is a reissue. I think this is just a reissue. Okay. So the LaFortune Parish tornado warning is about to expire here. We are already getting up to baseball size hail, and really, I think we're just getting started here. I don't know what my ancestry DNA is gonna look like. It's probably gonna be utterly insane. I do know that I have some I think it's Creek Indian in me, and then also of course plenty of African. Ooh, I would love to have a little bit of Finnish or somewhere Nordic in me because I love that style of metal. Like death metal all day, peoples. Oh, that's what he means. All colonizers. Oof. Contingent seems a little salty about that. Apparently the Creek Indians have a rep for being pretty durable. That is very true. You make a very good point there, Lexi. Hey, Irish is cool. Irish is pretty cool. I wonder I really want to know what all I have. I'm pretty sure I probably have some French in me or something. I don't know. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do the ancestry DNA test one day. Who knows, man? Okay, I'll take your word for it, contingents. I'm not gonna make you say it. Have I even gotten the stream up on my phone? Like, what the heck? I just realized I'm probably gonna have to order something to eat tonight. Oh man. Well, alrighty then. Finally got my phone up and running now, so everything else is starting to come together, just little by little. Oh, hey, we've gone up on subs. It's good, it's good, it's good. We're basically saving it to get another computer here. I promised contingents when he sent me that lump sum that he did that would go to a computer. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to put some of my own money in as well, of course. So it's just really about now just trying to make sure that what I do get has the right specs to run all of this. And that way we can make life easier, make the streams better, and really even the forecast videos as time goes on. I wouldn't say that I'm a great editor. Really, I'm not an editor at all, but over time I'm getting a little bit better at it. I'm used to using stuff like Movie Maker, stuff that was like, well, maybe it's still in your time, but that used to almost be what seemed to be like the only way if you were just like getting started was just using Movie Maker. No, don't send more, Isaiah. You need to have some money for yourself. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, that's good. Uh, if there's no weather going on, definitely share any fireworks shows that you guys see on Discord, of course. Fair enough, but yeah, I don't want you to empty your pockets for me. I just want you to know that. I mean, I appreciate whatever you do give, but you don't have to do it, obviously. I'm sure you know that, though. This radar reaches out pretty far. I'm actually quite impressed. We're far from the radar ring, and yet we can see like the outlines of this tornado warning over here in Texas. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's weather going on the 4th. So yeah, it just seems like the pattern is just yeah. Oh, weather is happening the channel. I actually think I have seen that, but I've never checked it out. Okay, so I think I'm gonna check out this storm over here towards Gaiman. See what the closest radar site is. I think Dodge City will be the one. Repent to your weather lords. That's really what they're on this year, man. People have been scoffing weather too much lately. Actually, there's Amarillo. I'm gonna try to go to that one. Your oligarchs are destructing in your planet. That would be a good joke song that's not so much of a joke either. So that'd be pretty awesome, actually. You should do it. You should do it. I would try to do the Palpatine impression, but I don't know if I could pull it off. Oh, you've already done it. Dang it. Alright, come on, Amarillo. Work for me here. You can almost see the little boundary right. You can almost see the boundary right here. I don't know if this is necessarily a dry line. It could be, but I have to check the models again. It didn't seem like there was a really strong dry line in place. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this storm right here. It's got a nice little hook to it. Could also be because of the radar as well, though. So, I have to wait and see. This is the observed one that we're looking at here. Let's set this in motion real quick. I do think that this might have actually formed in the radar site. Oh, it was a splitter. It was the right split. Or no, it was a right turner. Oh, wow. SpongeBob mean, is that too political? Ah, they can get over it. They'll live. I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, man. Thank you guys for letting me vent. It's not something I'm going to do too often on stream or really ever. I'm not that type. I'm not into that. But I appreciate you guys showing me that you care a little bit at least. But anyway, why not go? I think I'm going to go ahead and actually look at vertically integrated liquid or VIL tonight for the first time. Maybe later this might become more of a threat. I think wind probably will, to be honest, but let's say looking at the oh wow, look at that. It's almost in the perfect spot for a hail core too. But yeah, these values are just about maxed out at that point. Just about at 80 kilos per meter squared. But come on. Yep, there it is. 79.54 is the highest that I've seen on here. Up to 9 likes now. All right. Yes, that's VIL. But it looks almost like picture perfect structure. Yeah, the colors are so pretty. Just don't end up under it. This is producing baseball size hail, so if you end up under it with your car, the windshield will be no more. The windshield will go bye-bye. I don't think this is on the ground anymore. I think this is probably weakened. So I'll probably shift back to another storm in just a second here. Oh, there it is right there. That's where it was, and then it briefly dropped a tornado. Probably is not on the ground anymore. Yeah, those hailstones are not yeah, thankfully I don't think that's the case, but if it was, that would be a huge problem. Then we would probably get car-size hail. Actually, I would say yes, that is possible. I think the setup is more than capable of doing it. Kinematic wise, it's actually really impressive, Drew. So yeah, you might want to look out. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on it. I've been making videos on it the last couple of days, so just stay, just keep an eye on the channel. But well, I mean, yeah, you make a good point. I guess that's not how I'm visualizing it in my head right now. A few feet by a few feet. I'm picturing it as congealed all together, though. That's the thing. And that's just not how it is entirely. So I guess I'm thinking of it in a different manner. But just because of that, I'm not saying that you're wrong. You don't need debates. All right, so this tornado warning is probably going to expire soon. Let's go back to Gaiman or Gaimon. I'll time you out. I won't debate you. I'll just time you out. Screw that. I'm not debating anyone. You love debating. Sorry, I'm not giving you what you want. Yep. Yeah, that's almost a pretty good. That's pretty identical to what I was seeing with the upper levels on I think it was yesterday's video. I didn't have as much time to check on it today because well, my phone actually has had its data speed slowed down. I've been trying to cover all the weather as best as I could and upload the videos right now, but that takes up a lot of data, so until the 27th, I'm kind of stuck right now. I don't want to do a bill cycle change because the way my bills are set up right now. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. Just haven't had a chance to really check on it since this morning. But I'll make updates as needed. Just keep an eye on the channel. Videos have been pretty much going up almost every morning, unless something really ridiculous happens. So, it's like I said, just stay tuned. Like what Mother Nature right now? Oh wow. Okay. It's interesting that this storm is going almost completely south. Wasn't really expecting that. I heard a little bit about it, but like I said, I haven't had a chance to read it because well, basically if I have no phone data, I have no internet to look at while I'm at work. Cuz that's when I really start to get an idea of what to expect, and then I make my little video for the evenings if I'm not streaming. So It's a little bit of a tough stretch right now, but hopefully soon I can get that resolved. But I really have been eating through my data a lot lately, sadly. I heard about something from Cheyenne Weather Service station, actually. They were hinting at the potential for a tornado outbreak, but like I said, that was yesterday, and a lot could have changed from today. So I don't know. It's just kind of tricky. If I'm, it's almost like I'm kind of going into the question blind, so to speak. So can't really give you a clear answer right now. Literally, I just got home from work about maybe an hour and a half ago, or about maybe an hour 45, and then I went live after that. Yeah, I know, Isaiah. It's another bimodal event. Nothing, nothing really stands out to me with tomorrow's threat right now, but there is potential for it to go up with the tornado threat. I wouldn't be surprised if they did add a 5% later. But really, the setups that get my attention the most are Friday and, like Drew said, Saturday. I've been kind of watching those over the last couple of days in particular. No surprises there. I may go live for it. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of want to do a hail stream, but I kind of don't. I want to really try to figure out if there's a way I could get Twitter going, but my phone being in the current condition that it's in with the whole data issue, I don't think that would be wise. Because no matter how it pans out, I won't be able to really read anything, sadly. Super frustrating. Crazy thing is, sometimes I'm even able to reply to Discord messages, but unless there's no Wi-Fi around where I'm working, I'm screwed. Am I gonna live stream Friday and Saturday? That's the plan. I plan to. Hopefully things will be a little bit more organized by then. I have I just got a new phone. I can't even remember what it is now. That's sad. But it's a Samsung. It's an Android. It's a pretty cheap one because, well, story time. If you actually look back on my community post, I was working one day and my phone just literally decided to just say I don't want to exist anymore, and then yeah, the screen just went to you know what. So that being said, yeah, I bought a cheap $60 phone, but the problem isn't the phone, it's the service right now. I've been using up too much of my data, and I have like maybe 5 days left before I can get new for my phone bill cycle in. So yeah, just a little bit of tough sledding. Won't stop me though. That's also why we got people like Contingents, because he does a pretty good job keeping up with the weather too. Yeah, I mean, pretty much across the board, at least through Georgia, it's mostly 4G data. But I live around the city, so of course that's going to be a thing. But I couldn't afford it when I last got it. Eventually I will, but like I said, got to keep my priorities in check. Right now, my priorities lie more towards getting the stream better over time. But eventually, I will try to get a better phone. Are we in a radar hole here? Or is that just how the radar looks here? Yeah, it's a little different once you start paying for it. Enjoy them years while you still got it, Isaiah. Just trust me, it's a different thing. You can ask you can ask your pops too. It's like, oh man, yeah, like once reality hits you at 18 and the bills start coming in, you feel different. You're like, oh, so this is what they've been dealing with all this time. Oh God, oh no, take it away. I don't want it anymore. Return to sender, please. Oh no. 2020. Oh wow. No, I figured it out very quickly. Dang. He probably gonna say, "All right, son, it's been real, man, but you 18 now." Dang. Yeah, save your money up. I'm thankful that in a way my parents didn't put me in that situation, but times were tough for us around my 18th birthday, so it's a little it was a little different. I think they were trying to give me up until high school, but things kind of went haywire in my last year of high school. A lot of craziness happened. Nonetheless, though, I appreciate them tolerating me for as long as they have. Because neither side was easy, neither them or me. I'll admit that. I'm man enough to do that. Anyway, let's check out the tornado warnings. Okay, we're down to four now. That was quite the little surge that we had in that last little bit. Yeah, I'm beginning to realize that more and more the further north you go, which is kind of crazy to me because if you really think about it, this is a very active area for severe weather. And the fact that we don't have good radar coverage here is honestly insane. The only way you could really cover everything comfortably, and even then that's not comfortably because features are limited, would be because of a multi-regional scan. But then there's, like I said, limited features. You aren't able to really look at velocity like I am right now, for example, which is kind of crazy. I mean, well, not literally nobody. Sheesh. But yeah, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, though, there's still enough. I mean, there's still Cheyenne to worry about, but they have a radar station. But other areas, it's like, screw them. That's kind of wrong, sort of. Maybe the mountains play a role in it. Maybe terrain. I couldn't tell you. But still, I really wish that, especially more so towards like Kansas in particular, Nebraska, they had better radar coverage. Because really, in reality, yeah, that's not wrong. That's the crazy thing. That's actually pretty accurate. But I do wish over towards like Kansas in particular, they had more radar sites, and also it's okay, Lexi. I appreciate you just watching. If you're still there, then of course that's more than enough. Even if you aren't, it's all right. I'm just happy that you support the channel. You're doing some stuff on Animal Crossing. What is Animal Crossing exactly? Because I might be silly, but my brain isn't quite working right now. I wouldn't be surprised if this is on the ground. By the way, hush it, Isaiah. if I'm completely honest, sometimes I am like a hermit, dude. Sometimes I really am like a hermit. Well, that's why, because I don't really play on the Switch. That explains why I didn't know much about it. Wait a minute. I think I do know that game. Dang, contingent. Sheesh. Feel like if you live under a rock, you're. I was a PlayStation guy, and I played some of the more oddball games. I'm not necessarily a mainstream gamer. I like some of them. I mean, I like some of the older COD games like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, that kind of stuff. Shut up, contingents. Hmm. You only play Mario on Switch. Okay. Okay. Basically, you have a town and island. You gotta max out the villagers and catch all the bugs, sea fish. Oh, okay. I think I have heard of that game. I just don't think I've played it. Hmm. Something worth. It's something I would be interested in, but obviously I don't really play any games at this point right now. I've been so busy, I don't even have the time to breathe or even play guitar sometimes. But at some point I think I'll check that out, or I'd like to. Mm. I love the fact that you are a huge GameCube fan because most of my family, as me and my older brother, used to have a GameCube. Or my older brother used to have a GameCube. It wasn't technically for me, even though I got to play it a good bit. But it wasn't because he wanted me to play. First system I ever got was for myself was a PlayStation 2. I think I remember Mario Kart Double Dash. That would cause a lot of fights too amongst friends. I remember that. And well, pretty much any Mario Kart game would cause fights. Even to this day. Like I think one of the last times I played Mario Kart with some of my old friends, um, we got into a shouting match at the end, or they got into a shouting match. I don't think I was involved in it, if I remember correctly. I'm just thankful there weren't drinks involved then. I wonder how it would go now. Xbox 360. Hmm. I almost ended up getting an Xbox 360 at one point, but it wasn't meant to be. I was trying to play Ace Combat 6 on that so badly. Dang, your last system was PS2? But that was a really good system, though. I mean, really, with the later games, it's not as much. They aren't as appealing to me. Like the old games, man, I tell you. Like from PS2 and older, like there was it was much more. It felt more intimate. Now everything's about multiplayer nowadays, and I think that's partially what kind of turns me off slightly from gaming. That and of course time, but mm, wow, you got a good friend. She's willing to spend that much on you. Sheesh. That's pretty cool though. Oh wow, that's different. You're different. You are different, Isaiah. You remember you telling me about that. When I was 13, I couldn't get enough of video games. Like, you would have trouble pulling me off of there, but around that time, I mean, I feel you, but there's nothing wrong with that either. I don't blame you. I have a TV, but I rarely watch it. I rarely actually watch TV. I'm more of a YouTube. I watch more stuff on YouTube than I do anything else. Like, I do watch gaming channels, so to speak. I also will watch like old like documentaries or just just really random stuff, more or less. Shoot, honestly, PC would probably be the best way for you to go when it comes to gaming. Just the experience is so much different. Like, I'd love to try out Roblox and that game Twisted. I've heard some really good things about it. I think that's what I would want to do for my next system is just get a whole PC, get a gaming PC and build it from scratch. I may get a PS5 only if they don't have a multiplayer on Ace Combat 8 cross played, so to speak. I've heard Helicity is better. Like I said, I don't really know too much about Roblox, so I may do something with it, I may not. But Twisted seems like it has a little bit better appeal right now. And then apparently I've heard rumor that they're coming out with a new version. If so, it kind of piques my interest. I think I'll do that on my second channel once I get things going, but that's probably not going to happen for a while because, work and whatnot. But like I said, I get things set to go here on this channel and I can actually be home or be just more available, so to speak. I would think I would be more than happy to play with fans live. Like, probably at least maybe 1 or 2 days out of the week. For sure. I think Helicity is more realistic personally, just from the couple of videos that I have seen. I don't know, there's something about Twisted that's just seems more appealing. I don't know why. Like, I don't like one thing that I don't like about twisting is that they're only looking at thermodynamics. They're not talking anything about kinematics, which is so important when it comes to tornadic development. They only give you the storm motion, which is, I mean, it's fine, but kind of crazy. But yeah, I would love to do some gaming with fans as this channel grows bigger. I have no issue with interacting with my audience. Mm. Now that sounds like something I'd really be interested in. Hmm. I've seen that on video. But I'm happy. Like I said, I just want to get back into things again. That's probably how I'm gonna be when Ace Combat 8 comes out. I've been a fan of Ace Combat for years. I remember when 7 came out. I As soon as it became available, I bought the season pass. I bought like the season pass and everything. Huh, I see an interesting thing going on with this storm here. It's like almost doing a merger. Wait, what is this doing? These storms are literally just being sucked into this storm here, maybe becoming a main maybe we could see a big line of damaging winds with this soon. But kinematically speaking, the winds are pretty weak. So we could just see these just sit over the same area. Oh, you're gonna what do you have it on? You probably have I'm gonna guess you still have an Xbox instead of a PlayStation. Otherwise, I'd be down to try to play. Oh, you have it on PS4. Okay. When we go to Discord in the gaming section and just tag me and then send me your user. If I can at some point, I want to play. I'll play with you. But dude, I'm going to tell you what you really missed out on probably if you didn't have a PS3, and I really wish they had this up still. Ace Combat Infinity, man, that game was so good. Oh, you have to buy it. Don't do that. It's still, I think it's still pretty expensive. It's not worth all that. Oh no. Nah, don't buy it. Don't buy it. You're good, dude. You don't have to buy that, and you don't have to buy that, especially if there's rumor of 8 coming out soon. Just play the waiting game. You did what? Why would you do that? Did you really do that? Come on, contingents. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Come on, man. You gotta be better than that. Come on, that's ridiculous, dude. There's no reason for that. There isn't. I straightened him out for that though. I took care of that. No, I remember, but I straightened him out for that. But I didn't see you call him like, oh, dude. You gotta be smarter than that, man. Come on. I know you're smarter than that. Come on. Remember, he's not our age. If you didn't notice, then why'd you bring it up? You're not making any sense. Come on, man. Work with me here. Anyway, if he didn't notice, it's fine. Because you feel bad. Okay, well, I mean, you should. You shouldn't have done it, but I appreciate you having a conscience. I can't I can't drag you through the mud for that. I'd be the same way. Yeah, man, come on. Don't do that again, okay? But yeah, if I see him though, I guess I'll tell him, or I'll maybe I'll just kind of leave it alone. I don't want anything to be stirred up because of it. But if it is brought up, I'll make sure to let him know that you didn't mean it, or if you did mean it, that it was just yeah. But either way, respect to you for checking yourself. But anyway, oh no, I get it. It's all good. But really, that's between you and him more so than it is me. I can say that it's all good, but if Wyatt saw it, then it's all about how he feels. Nah, I think Wyatt's figured it out. I think Wyatt's figured that out. That you can't just jump and make decisions on here. Really, I would prefer that none of you do that unless it's something just blatant. And it wasn't that, so yeah. Chocolate milk. It's a little too warm for me to be drinking chocolate milk. If anything, chalky man. Chalky. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm gonna need you guys to chill out. Oh, you got your AC blasting. Yeah, I don't really like a lot of AC, surprisingly, even though I work outside, which is kind of weird. Is this on the ground or not? No? So we're seeing a slowdown with the tornadoes here, thankfully. We're down to 2. All right. But we're probably going to see these damaging winds and, well, actually, the hail threat looks like it's starting to diminish a little bit now. We might stay on for at least a couple of hours. It's good to see that this wasn't a super long-lived event. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I guess I better order something for tonight. Going to the gym is probably going to do a number on my stomach if I don't eat soon. It'll probably give me a really bad headache too. Word. Word. Yeah, because it's like my arms and my shoulders are eating up all the nutrients. My arms and my shoulders are well, my shoulders and my back are pretty sizable. My arms are not scrawny, but they're not big. Not like I really want to be buff like that anyway. How are you going to take over for me? I mean, even if you do VC, how are you going to move the radar? That's one thing I would love to figure out is if there was a way we could like kind of like the whole Ryan how Ryan does that with Andy. Just leave it on loop. Well, I mean, I still have to order something right now, so I'm not going to be able to do anything for a while. I'm probably still going to be on here for a while regardless. I still have to figure out what I'm going to eat. We're gonna really mess with. I don't even know what I want to mess with right now. Nah, I'll figure it out a little later. I mean, it's 8 o'clock. I should be good. Besides, a lot of stuff on here looks like it's expensive anyway. Downside to living where I live, everything's more expensive the closer you get to the city. All right, all right. Jeez. I gotta figure out what I can even afford right now. So I'm not trying to spend 20, $30 on some food. No, you are not buying anything, contingents. You've already done enough. You gonna stay right there. You can stay right here and work on the weather. Work with me on this weather. You are not doing anything monetarily for a while at the very least. Okay? You know I'm not gonna. No, that's not what I want from you right now. Okay. Okay. Uh, I should be fine to get whatever I need tonight anyway. So, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm playing everything right because I don't know what's ahead really at this point. Anyone who's in charge doesn't like being stood up to, so who knows what could happen. I'm not necessarily even fearful about it. It's just I want to make sure everything is taken care of on my end. Well, that's a heck of a combination. Chocolate milk and popcorn. Dude, this is the storm of 1,000 kidney beans, it seems. It's fine. I'm not judging you. I just wasn't expecting it. Hmm. You have storm withdrawal going on right now? Yeah. I feel you. Sometimes I actually go through that, but it seems like this year Mother Nature's been a little bit more gracious. Yeah, the weather pattern up there has been really interesting this year. Actually, come to think of it, I may have thought of a way to actually like look at forecast modeling. It depends on the area. Like there's decent options, but usually the closer you are to the city is how they no, the local restaurants are actually pretty good. You just have to be in the right area cuz no, I'm good. I'm good. I figured out what I wanted. So I'm good. I just figured it out. I haven't gotten food from there in a while either. That's which so it'll be a nice little change. I really try to avoid ordering to be honest. So I think the last time I did something was it was Jet's Pizza, but that was more so because it was offered to me more than anything. I just pitched in. You got to get it from the right place, Isaiah. Like if you were to get it from where I am, like the one off of Sandy Springs Road, for example. For example, they're really good. And I think there's a site over towards Kennesaw, which is not too far away from where I used to live, where the pizza was really good. But yeah, Jets is good if you get it from the right store. Like there's one in Marietta off of Delk Road that's kind of mid, but that's more so due to the workers. I have experience working in a pizza joint. And the psyche of your crew is a huge part behind your success. That's one thing I know from experience. Also, there's a Oh, so Jet's Pizza is a pretty big chain after all. I remember when it was pretty small. I'm glad to see that they've expanded. One place I'm looking to try, and they just brought it into town, is a Whataburger. But dude, literally when I first saw it open, the lines were literally almost out into the street, like the drive-through line. So yeah, to this day, I still haven't even mustered up the thought of going over there simply because of how bad the traffic got. Like it just seems like a horrible idea. Wait, I think we might have lost this tornado warning. Oh wow. Well, that sucks. For what they're worth, maybe it's different over there, but for what they're worth over here in Atlanta, no. I disagree heavily. I strongly disagree. Like, yeah, it's overpriced, and for the price that it is, it's just not all that. I wasn't impressed. The fries were good. I will say that. But as far as the burger itself, I feel like I could make those burgers 1,000 times better. Like one thing about my family, pretty much everybody knows how to cook. Like we can cook the basic stuff. We can cook the burgers, the chili, the pizzas and whatnot. We can also take it a step further, cook crab legs and whatnot. You better know how to cook. Shoot. Oh, you grill sometimes. That's one thing I haven't done. I think you'll like Chick fil A. I think you'll like Chick fil A if you haven't tried it before. You should. And you said Five Guys is trash in Toronto. Wow. Dang. You still have a Church's. Wow. I can't remember the last time I've seen a Church's chicken over here in Atlanta, which is crazy. Okay. Oh, you have like a griddle. That's pretty cool. We have one of those too. My sister is the main one that would cook on that though. Mom can too, but mainly it's them. I've maybe cooked on it like once or twice. You've been around the block, haven't you, Isaiah? You've been a lot of places. Been to Canada, been to Florida. I haven't even been. I wasn't even into like half the places that you've been to by when I was your age. Shoot, only places I've been to, and this is just visiting outside of living in Georgia, would be more so what like probably Ohio, Tennessee, maybe North Carolina, and that's it. Honestly, the number of states I've been in altogether, it's been maybe, sheesh. So there's Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Tennessee, North Carolina, Ohio, South Carolina, Nebraska. I've actually been to quite a few states actually. Oh, wow. You're going there, huh? Yeah, I heard about that. Dang, 26 states. I was pretty much on the mountains. I was like, I think it was like over towards like Chattanooga, but I was like on the state line between Georgia and Tennessee. I was like, I think I was in Raboon at one point, which is literally right on the line. Yeah, I've been in the Smokies once. But that was back when Dad was an old school DJ. He had his own little gig and whatnot. He had a gig there. It was like a wedding, and I was the guy that would. And as a kid, I used to help him bring the speakers and stuff into the van. Not just 40. Oh God. So yeah, that's pretty much how things went then. Yeah, but like I said, we had a gig to do, and I was basically an equipment hand, basically for Pops. We didn't have any real time to go explore anything. We just got there, did the gig, and went back home pretty much within the next day or two, if I remember correctly. I would love to storm chase Drew. Um, I don't have the funds to do it for sure. That's a lot of money to put in, and right now my car is even down, so it's not happening anytime soon. But maybe one day it might happen. Yes, I have lived in Georgia my whole life. I did find it ironic when I heard about it. Sad thing was, I wasn't even trying to hear about it. I heard about it when I was on the way to work today, or on the way back from work today. My mom was driving, and I heard it on the radio. You've lived in Tennessee and Washington, jeez. Oh, you want to join a chase someday? I feel that. They only have about a day left of air in Washington. What do you mean? I'm not sure I'm understanding. Hmm. Iowa, Kansas, and Missouri. Haven't been to any of those. Oh, the submarine. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, those guys are screwed. Unfortunately for them, but their family should be all right. As much as I hate to sound cruel like that. Born in Memphis, lived in Tennessee for 7 years old, moved to Washington, then came back last year. I have a friend who's moving to Washington with his wife. I think they're probably gonna stay there for a couple of years and then move back. Apparently, that's what they're thinking. They could, cause they are pretty far underground, pretty far underwater. They're not sure yet. They're just kind of scoping things out right now. I haven't had a chance to really talk to them in a bit. Dang, this chat got dark when y'all started talking about the submarine, man. Sheesh. Is this storm observed? No, it is not. So no siren yet. Jeez, contingents holds is pulling no punches right here. Okay, so these are pretty much duplicate warnings. Logan County and Washington counties in Colorado. Nothing new with those. This storm doesn't look that impressive anymore on radar either, though. So I have to see what. I guess I'll go back to Washington, maybe. No, actually, the storm still looks pretty good. It just did its little cycle, that's all. This could be heading towards Goodwell and Guymon if this ends up touching. Hopefully this doesn't do that. Also, anyone peep this name over here? Texhoma. That's an interesting name. Dude, let's not. Even think about that. That'd be awful. I don't even think it would get there to Perryton, though. These storms are moving so slow. This storm literally, it feels like this storm is literally not moved. It literally hasn't moved. It's 5 miles an hour. The storm literally hasn't moved. Yeah, it was a pretty big. That was a pretty big tornado when we covered that one. So hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully history doesn't repeat itself. I lean towards it not. Like I said, that storm's moving at 5 miles an hour. It's dragging its tail between its legs. Yeah, that was an EF3, I'm pretty sure. I think it was rated as maybe low end EF3 in the last update that I saw. I don't think it would probably get a rating much higher than that, considering it went through mostly mobile homes. I'm trying to remember exactly what low end EF3 wind speeds would be. I think it would be somewhere around the 150s. Maybe mid 150. Or maybe it's 140 even. I'm not sure. Oh gosh. Let's just hope that it's in an area that doesn't have a lot of tornadoes, because that would be pretty nerve-wracking. Or at least it would be for me. Like, that would give me some real anxiety right there. I think this tornado warning is about to expire here, so we might be going back towards Colorado next. Oh, yeah, no. I would really hope that he doesn't do that. That would not be wise. Oh no, I know about Paris. Okay, EF3, 136, 165. Okay, so then it would be about 140 then. Okay, so that was a little bit off. It was a little off. Well, it's weird how that works actually, because you got to remember there's actually technically three tornado alleys. We know about traditional, we know about Dixie Alley, but everyone forgets about the Ohio Valley. Technically, if you were to really go about things, Ohio Valley is the third tornado alley, and it does make sense when you think about it. When you look at the reports, you look at the numbers, so to speak. They do get a lot of severe weather. They do get a lot of organized storm systems, and then also they have a body of water over there through the Great Lakes. Just as the lake effect snow machine works over there, it's pretty much the same with severe weather. But I think you're actually in between the two. So it's kind of weird. It's like you're on the fringe of both of them. You're like on the far northern extent of Dixie Alley, and then like maybe close to the southern. I think it would lean. I think you would be more so towards Dixie, if anything, but I'm not entirely sure. The thing is, whenever you look up tornado alleys, there's not a whole lot of maps that really discuss Dixie, even, let alone well, really not until recently did they start displaying Dixie, but they a lot of them forget about Ohio Valley. There may be only a handful of maps I've ever seen that discuss Ohio Valley, even though Ohio Valley's had like some huge tornadoes. In fact, in the 1974 super outbreak, Ohio was hit really hard. Indiana had a F4 that at one point was being debated for having a record until they confirmed it was a family of tornadoes instead of one long track tornado. Because that technically, if you think about it, could have surpassed the record in 1925. But there's also a lot of speculation that that also was a family of tornadoes, which it probably was, but can't do what's been undone for so long. You can't undo what's been done for so long, I suppose. It'll probably cause a lot of controversy, I guess. I couldn't tell you what that situation would be, having to try and reanalyze 1925. Sheesh. Everybody would be losing their minds over that. Oh, well, this is interesting. Look at that. Look at this storm merger occurring. The storm ended up stalling out and being kind of engulfed, like swallowed into this storm that's just south of Elkhart here. Georgia had an F5 once. I think it was Gainesville in the 1920s. Or was it 1936? I can't remember, but I think there may have only been a couple of F5s at most. There have been plenty of EF4s. I think there was an EF4 this year, but I'm not. I think it was actually in February of this year. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, Georgia doesn't get too many EF5s or F5s. Usually Alabama tends to get the worst of it, but I've seen plenty of setups that have had the potential, but time and time again we've been spared. Which, to a point, I'm not gonna lie, it worries me a little bit. The fact that we've gotten very lucky so many times, because eventually luck, unfortunately, can run out, and more often than not, it kind of does. So, hopefully the worst doesn't happen, but if it does, I'll try and cover it, and who knows? Well, nah, I probably wouldn't chase that one. Road networks around here are not friendly, and then on top of all of that, so many hills, trying to get any sort of visibility would be next to impossible. No, that was well off to our west. Mississippi was affected by that, and that was more so over towards Iowa, a lot more of the Midwestern states. But I did cover that event. That was one of the longest streams I think I've ever done. I think that one was about 9 hours. Down to 3 tornado warnings right now. Dang. Hey, how Radar Omega keeps closing this out on me before I even get to do anything. 1884. I didn't know about that one. Wait a minute. I think I've heard of that one actually. I've heard stories about it. Was it towards Savannah by chance? Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. No, I remember. I still have the SPC Outlook saved on my phone from that day. That one and even Rolling Fork, because I had those saved just before they got upgraded to high risk. Because actually, if you watched later on that day, it got upgraded to 30. Yeah, that was But yeah, I actually remember Rolling Fork. I had a lot of trouble streaming that night, but my stream went out on me during the Rolling Fork tornado when I was covering the early part of it, just as it was hitting Rolling Fork. But I remember the days before talking about it. I actually have like a whole playlist of my video coverage to the build up of that event. That was the first time I've seen storm relative felicities at about 600 plus since the 2011 outbreak. It even had me shook, and it's not easy to shake me when it comes to this kind of stuff. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. I actually want to look that up. Oh wow. So maybe she was near the Kyoto tornado. I know there were twin tornadoes in Iowa. I know that, man, it was just pure madness that day. I couldn't even keep up with it. My stream literally crashed because I was just trying to switch from radar site to radar site just to keep up. Well, it nearly crashed. Oh yeah, yeah, they were definitely under the gun that day. I remember. Hard to believe that all that happened on less than 3 months ago. It seems like it happened so long ago, but it hasn't. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, here we are in June looking at more tornado warnings, just like we're back in March and early April. Speaking of which, I'm really glad the April 3rd event didn't, it underperformed. Because that was actually looking almost like a carbon copy of 331. But thankfully, it was a big time underperformer. I don't know how, I mean, it could happen, but I don't know how soon it could happen. You never know. I would love to say that it wouldn't, but I'm not gonna jinx it, and I'm not gonna give life to that either. This embedded supercell structure looks crazy. Yeah, that day was rough. Even Ryan Hall himself was overwhelmed. At one point, I thought we almost had like about 20 different tornado warnings up. Like it was just like it was utterly exhausting. Just unbelievable to think that that could happen. And that's also my most largely viewed stream. I think I had like over 1,000 viewers total that day. I got up to maybe about, I don't know, 15 concurrent viewers. Yeah, I do think that too. In fact, a lot of people have discussed that as being a reason as to why we're getting such numbers sometimes. What, 331? I have a whole playlist, which is all the forecast videos that I did leading up to the day and then the actual stream itself. If you want to watch that, I guess I could send you the link. Oops, forgot to do a thing. But yeah, I can send you a link. Just give me a second. Uh, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing right now. Oh, you found it already? Appreciate it, man. I wonder how many people have actually watched those playlists. Because at one point I was actually getting good play on all of those, but I have a whole bunch of different playlists. All right. By the way, just so contingents could be at peace, my brain is working. The order has been put in. I went with U.S. Cafe. Yeah, but it also created a lot of. Well, they weren't necessarily weak tornadoes either, though. Okay, 9:30 delivery time. Awesome. But yeah, the 331 outbreak was insane. Just because, not necessarily because of the violence of the tornadoes per se. It was just the numbers, just the number of tornado warnings, the number of supercells. It was just overwhelming. Like that's what it was for me. Like it just reminded me of it gave me flashbacks partially to 2011. Thanks for the reminder. I will get my water bottle if I figure out where I put it. Oh wait, I found it. Never mind. It's sitting right next to me the whole time. Oh. Mm-mm. Didn't mean to crack this bottle open. I'm saving that for tomorrow. Yes, I went with U.S. Cafe. It's a little cheaper, a little different. Last time I ordered something, it was Chipotle, and sometimes that can get to my stomach a little bit. Usually it's fine, but I wanted to do something a little different. I feel like I've had Tex-Mex and that kind of stuff a lot lately. Yeah, it should be in at about 9:30. Yeah, they've been around for a long time since I was a kid, so I have pretty good faith in them. They haven't let me down in a while. Sorry, I bumped the mic. So this storm right here, rotation's there, a little broad, but oops. You, oh god, he's mad. He's mad, folks. Contingent is mad. Don't. If you are working at Wendy's, do not forget to get his ghost pepper sauce. He does not like raw nuggies. Oh, oh wow. That's that's quite an uptick right there. I'm really glad this is staying over relatively rural areas because this could be big. Look at that. Oh my goodness. 118 I saw on there. He don't like ketchup. Oh wow, this could be a huge tornado here. We could get up to about maybe even 170 something mile per hour gate to gate here. This needs to stay out of a town. This needs to stay away from houses. Oh my goodness. I wish we could see what this storm looks like right now. But that is crazy. We really don't want this one to tighten up here. This is really dangerous. Let's go ahead and look at the last couple of scans here. Yeah, let's hope it does. It looks like it will. Like, Anton is to the south. I think they're going to be fine. And these are slow-moving storms. I think this is mainly going to stay on mostly a couple of roads here. And this is not a fast mover either, but look at this storm rotate. Look at this storm really start to rotate over the last couple of scans. It's almost like it's not even moving. Yeah, this storm's barely moving. I don't think it's going to make it anywhere. I sure hope not. Because the closest towns to it would be, right now, I think would be Otis and Yuma. The rest of this is mainly in the fields. It could cross a couple of roads here, but I think we're good. Wolf dude? What? But yeah, this would be quite a storm to look at if you were out here, man. Let's go and check what reflectivity looks like. This could be a really photogenic tornado too. Dang it, man. If my phone was good right now, if I could get data. Oh yeah, this could be a really photogenic tornado. Partially rain wrap, but I don't think it's horrible. Yeah, there are. But it's really rural out here, so I don't think too many will be impacted by this. There could be a couple of farms though. So my concern is still there, but it's good not to see an immediate town impact like in the line of fire right now. If I zoom in far enough, I actually could see if there's a few homes. But from what I've seen so far, I think it's only just small little roads. Yeah, like this is a state road. This I guess this is a. I guess you would call this 63 right here. It's county roads. Doesn't really look like there's a lot in the way. Yeah, it seems like it'll head towards Yuma, but the thing is, and why I'm not concerned about it right now, is the fact that it's moving so slow. Look at that, 15 miles an hour. Yeah, it's not going to be towards Yuma for a long time. This should stay south of Elba here too. There could be a few houses in the way though, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, check the time on it. Dude, it's probably going to be almost an hour before it gets to Yuma because they're not even anywhere close to the polygon. Let me see if I got that estimate right. I am kind of curious. Yeah, I know about it. See? Yeah, it's literally about an hour away. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is gonna get the Yuma like 10 years later. But yeah, there's literally next to nothing out here in the process, though. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like at one point, I was seeing close to like 170 gate to gate plus. Theoretically, it should be. Because, I mean, the wind profile here is okay. It's nothing incredible. But just looking at it on reflectivity, though, this is a crazy storm. I don't expect it to make it there, though. Oh, yeah, you'll get that. Yeah, the damaging winds and hail will happen. But as far as a big tornado, yeah, I don't expect a whole lot to come out of it. However, I've seen plenty of crazy things happen, so I'm not going to say it won't happen entirely. It shouldn't, but a lot of things shouldn't happen either. If it does speed up, however, maybe it'll become a problem. But with the way the wind pattern was set up based off what I was seeing earlier this morning, I don't see that happening. Something pretty drastic will have had to change. Anyone that's just tuning in for, oh yeah, flooding's definitely going to be a big problem here. It's a flash flood warning off to the northwest of this storm. And that was from just all the rainfall that's on the northern flank of this just mess of whatever has been going on here for the last hour or so. Flooding's likely. I wouldn't be surprised if they issued a moderate risk for it. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh, there's someone with eyes on this live. Is it a chaser or is it just another channel? But yeah, we're not going anywhere on this. In fact, I think I want to go split screen on this storm. But yeah, who is it though? They're undoubtedly on storm of the day though. There's no question about it. Gherkin? I've never heard of him. Oh. Oh, Forbes. I have heard of Forbes. Looks like they got onto the storm of the day for sure. I guess we'll switch this over to a velocity product. Yeah, there is a boatload of lightning. It's like an absolute mess of it. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know what made the I don't know why this has made the radar scan like this. Okay. Dang. I'm gonna pull that up real quick actually while I'm at it. I haven't even turned my TV on today since I've gotten home. Just give me 1 second. All right, got it back. Got that back up and running. Yeah, that rotation's looking crazy right now. Yeah, I'd be a little shook too. I definitely would be very concerned. But that's why channels like this exist, so that way you can be prepared instead of being scared. Because being scared out of your mind doesn't do a lot of good for you either. Okay, I think we got these in sync now. Finally. There we go. Thanks, Alexa. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's gotten rain wrapped in since then. Hey, Max. Good to have you here, man. Okay, good inflow. 69. Oh gosh, 69. Little bit of a downtrend here in the inbound winds here. Slight downtrend here. So this might be starting to weaken. Yeah, it is definitely starting to weaken now. Yeah, you guys are under the gun mainly for wind and hail tonight. There could be a. I think most of the tornado threat's going to actually be north of you, Max. Oh, we got a tornado. We got an observed tornado in Motley County. I think this storm is starting to fizzle out here. I think we're gonna. I think I'm gonna switch to this one for now in Texas. Take a look at it, and then if needed be, I can jump back. Cause that one's the Washington County storm. I think this is the same one I was looking at earlier here until we looked at Washington County. New rotation? Oh boy. Anyone that's just tuning in tonight, make sure you're hitting that like button, by the way. Oh my goodness, look at the rotation on this storm. This is north of Matador. This could be heading right for them, actually. It may clip the northeast side of town. Oh, wow. Very strong rotation here. About 100 mile per hour gate to gate at least. Get maybe close to 110. think there might be a PDS tornado warning in on that storm in Washington right now. I'm not entirely sure. You need to say please. Sheesh, don't order me around. Okay, let's go back to Washington right here. This is also a pretty big one we might need to keep an eye on here. The one that's towards Motley County. That is definitely going to do some damage to Matador if it continues on its current track. Dang it. I'm trying to find Forbes. Right now I'm not getting anything. Designated Canadian friend. That is freaking awesome. Yeah, it's going yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to ring the siren, and maybe it should just go on for I don't even know how long, because things are getting crazy over here. I thought it was slowing down. Yeah, it's just going crazy here, folks. This is a warning more so for Matador, Texas right now, man. That thing is super dangerous right now. I'm really hoping that this somehow lifts or misses town. Because if it doesn't, that's a huge problem here. Oh no, it's going right through. It's going right through Matador right now. I'm going to change this to correlation coefficient here. This is a very unfortunate situation that we're seeing unfold here now. Oh, there's the CC drop. Yep, it's going straight through town. Dang it. This went right through the northeast side of town. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what we were hoping would not happen, but it seems like it has. Yeah, this is going right through. Yeah, this is going through Matador right now, guys. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it was really strong by this point, too. Yeah, it just went right around the north side of town. Hope everyone's okay. Yeah, it does get to you sometimes, but it's part of the game, unfortunately. As crazy as it is to watch the weather and know how amazing it is, you also come to the understanding of just how powerful and how dangerous it can be too. Kind of makes you really have to sit back and think sometimes. Man, I really hate that I can't get any sort of pictures of this on here. So we still have to worry about Roaring Springs here. It should stay to the east, but it could possibly turn and affect them as well. I think it's going to mainly stay north and east of you guys, of anyone in Roaring Springs. If you do know anyone over there, you definitely want to share this video. Make sure that they know that there is a tornado on the ground, and potentially a big one that's doing a lot of damage over here towards Matador. can only hope that everyone was in their safe spot when this happened. Yeah, unfortunately. We are seeing another rotation right here. I don't think they're getting hit twice. I think this is probably where the tornado is. That may have been just a radar artifact. It may not have been. Sean Ramsey is rolling through Matador. Okay. When you said Forbes, did you mean Ricky Forbes by chance? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm glad I got that right. Oh, man. This is not what we wanted to see, though. Not at all. I don't have enough computer screens to cover all of this. My gosh. This is a lot crazier of a day than I was expecting it to be. I knew there was potential, but I wasn't expecting so much in Texas. I'm interested to see what the soundings will look like later. What the soundings looked like just before this happened. The soundings from around 21Z or something like that. Maybe even 00Z, because, like I said, I wasn't really. I'm kind of caught off guard by this. I hate that I didn't get to share the soundings that I saw this morning with you guys on Discord, but of course, I couldn't. I couldn't quite find enough time to do so, and of course, with my phone's data being the way it is right now, that was going to become a challenge. So, apologies there, especially to you contingents, because you and I particularly seem to really go in on those. Yeah, I think it has at this point, but we're still watching Roaring Springs, which I think it's still gonna miss, but nonetheless, let's make sure. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, I thought I saw another rotation. I was hoping I was tripping, but apparently I don't see. Apparently I'm seeing the same thing that you're seeing. This is kind of hard to watch, man. I was really hoping I was just seeing things, but no, I'm not seeing things. That's legit. Well, this took a turn very quickly. Um, you hate to see this kind of thing. You really do. All you can do is say a prayer. Hey, Grace. Hope you're doing well. You have some bad news. Yeah, I know, Isaiah, but there's only so much that you can do. This is really all I can do for right now, so it's part of it. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw the recent outlook. I did a video on it yesterday morning, so I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. Most people are still up, so they aren't asleep, so they could be aware. I'd like to think that they would be. I wouldn't be either if I'm being honest. I think Saturday has a lot of potential. I've been watching Saturday really for the last couple of days, or at least when I can. I've been having issues with my service provider or my mobile service provider, so I'm getting updates, but it's taking a heck of a lot longer. So it's one step at a time. That's all I can really do. But yeah, I'm gonna be on for Saturday. I'm probably gonna go live for Friday too. Maybe tomorrow I might take that off unless something really big is set to happen. But again, I'll just cross that bridge whenever I get there. Cause originally with today's setup, I wasn't so sure. What's your bad news, Isaiah? Well, that's a bummer for them. Oh man. Okay. You hate to see that. You hate to see this. This is Oh no. Oh no. Law enforcement reporting and confirming what we didn't want. Confirmation of damage on the ground right now. Dang. We really were hoping that somehow this would have lifted, but I think it's gone right through Matador here. All you can do is hope that these guys are okay. Yeah, contingents holds no sympathy for them. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I'm very I'm very concerned about this. I'm not gonna lie. I hope that's not another debris ball. I really hope that isn't what I think it is. But in fact, it might just be. Let me it's hard to say that this was what it will look like Saturday. Like I said, there's potential for it, but you can't just jump ahead and do that. We just can't jump ahead and say that that's exactly what it'll be. Just as much as there's parameters for the storm to perform, there's also fail parameters. So to say that it can it can be like this, but to guarantee it is kind of foolhardy. Yeah, I already knew. Now I already knew there was going to be damage, but also we see a secondary point of rotation here. I'm pretty sure if it's not a tornado, at the very least it's damaging winds. So this is very unfortunate right here. I'm really hoping this doesn't produce a second one. Yeah, We all were, I think, unfortunately. Dang it. And this was in an area where I wasn't expecting it as much. Texas really just ramped up out of nowhere tonight. Then again, it shouldn't be a surprise considering we saw that one tornado in Illinois, not Illinois, wow, Louisiana today. I don't know why I said Illinois. I think a lot of the country in general just needs a break. This has been it's been a crazy this has been a crazy month, man. Yeah, you hate to see the damage. I don't think anyone's a fan of seeing damage. If they are, they're a pretty twisted person. You say that now, contingents. You say that now. You see it happen once, you will feel differently, I guarantee you. I've seen it. It's not pretty. Especially when it's really destructive. And over towards somewhere like Boston, you won't forget, I guarantee you. Yeah, I've seen my share. And while I wouldn't want, while I don't wish it on them, I don't want it. Contingents is more so talking about Boston, because he wants to see a big storm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Contingents is not a fan of the upper class and the way some of them act. Not all of them are bad, but I'm pretty sure he knows that already. But okay, let's see what this cell is gonna do here. I don't think this is producing though. Yeah, some of the richer folks are a little bit rude. Not all of them are bad. I've met a few that are actually nice. But a good bit of them. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. I can't, like I said, I can't really say the same for contingents. It's kind of messed up. No, we are not wishing death upon anyone, okay? Just want to make that clear. Okay, so no, I just noticed that Sean Ramsey uses Streamlabs like me. That's pretty cool. Streamlabs seems to be pretty popular with the chasers. Oh, it goes much deeper than that? Oh boy. I'm sorry, dude. Oh no. Matador really is about to get hit again. Oh my god. It's a new point of rotation right there. Oh boy, you guys, chill out. You want people to not suffer, and I get it. No, I feel that. That's where mine comes from too. I feel you. It's not like I don't get it. But contingency may be right here. Yeah, prayers for Matador, big time, because this is not good. This is not good at all. They got hit with what likely was a big tornado. Yeah, I would too, me personally. Because what would I do with that money? Honestly, what would I do with that money? I just want enough to live. I truthfully just would want enough to live off of. Me personally. Yeah, we know contingents. You don't have to say that. I really hope this doesn't drop another one. And I'm kind of seeing signs that it could. I see a weak echo region right here. Aw, he wants the cats to be happy. Cat person all the way to the end. Yeah, I just want my family to be stable. That's all. Same. That's exactly what I'm about. I just want my family to not have to worry about bills every freaking day. Hey, man, look. I think it'll happen. I appreciate your help. But, look. Jeez, I'm a little touched by that. Man. Oh, yeah, it's trying. It is indeed trying to do it. Come on, don't do it. Just miss. Hey, who knows? The way you're into weather, you might just make a channel yourself. If you do, then I'll be there to support you as well. Appreciate that, man. I really do. But hey, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if you made a channel yourself. If so, I'd be right there with you. If you ever had any questions, of course, you just let me know, and I'd do what I could. Who knows? Maybe in the next few years, if you get good at reading the models, could do it. We could do our own little team type setup. We'd add you to the team. Yeah, I mean, you would need equipment, but I think it could happen over time. Never say never. It can work, but just you got to understand that you have to be willing to do the work. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, this was unfortunately expected once I saw that. Once I saw that velocity. So we're already getting reports from Matador. It's not good news at all. Not good news at all. I really am kind of dreading to see pictures at some point, but I know it seems possible. Yeah, this storm is trying to wrap up and do it. I think it may miss. Hopefully it does. It's going to be close. If it does do it, it's going to be very close. I'm really hoping somehow it doesn't. These guys don't need another hit. That first one was really bad in its own right. We don't need a second. That storm still looks like it has a debris ball on reflectivity. So this debris has got to be maybe even 10,000 feet in the air. Because, I mean, you could literally see it right here. Clear as day. Yeah, it might hit around the west side of town, but still, that's not good either. Oh man, look at reflectivity. This is trying to form a hook. If it rains in the morning, that's not a guarantee. all that's saying is that instability may not recover, but if it does, then it will be just as much of a problem. It could form what's called an outflow boundary, and then we could get new storms to fire, some of which could even be discrete. So that isn't necessarily an accurate assessment. You have to. It's really going to be a nowcast situation where you won't really know until a few hours from the time being. Oh boy, this isn't good. So Contingents is taking a look at some of the photos that we're getting from Matador. It looks like it's pretty bad. It's high end damage apparently. So this is definitely taking a turn. Shoot. If only we had more of a following, I would urge people to try to donate to maybe Matador if things continued. I wouldn't ask him that right now because he isn't even getting a full scope of all the damage. The full scope won't even be probably shown for at least the next 12 hours at minimum. Probably not until sunset tomorrow. Isaiah, come on now. EF6. I should tell your dad to pop you upside the head for that one. Come on now, EF6. It wasn't that strong. It's already bad enough for these guys. Aw. Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, that was EF3 plus easily. There's no question about it. Oh God. Oh, uh-oh. No. Don't slap Isaiah. I was only kidding. Okay. Just kidding. Oh, that's fine, Lexi. It's all right. But yeah, I know you aren't saying that lightly, Contingents. And the fact that I'm agreeing with you, that's not something to be taken lightly either. Yeah, I know. This is bad. Nah, don't whoop him. Don't whoop him. I was kidding. I was kidding. Don't give him the Robert Freeman treatment. He was just kidding. Yeah, this is horrible though. This is very bad. I'm really hoping somehow that this does not form a second tornado. It's literally like it's a string of two supercells together. The hook seems like it's a little further away from Matador though. So maybe we might be okay. We might get spared here. They might get spared a second one. I'm really hoping that ends up being the case. But look how far away the hook is though too. If it curls in, it could be a problem, but it's not quite well organized enough. But this could become a problem for Roaring Springs then. So we can't go off of this storm just yet. Or storms, really. It could do either or. There's no real way to tell right now. Oh, I'm starting to see pictures of Matador. Oh no. This is bad. It's really bad. There's literally gas stations that are just about ruined right now. Very powerful images coming from Matador right now. Yeah, it hit the town square. Uh, we'll show you pictures later on in Discord, okay? It's probably better. You may not want to see some of this. If I'm being honest. But yeah, there's some stuff here that's just about flattened. Trees debarked. Oh yeah, unfortunately. New scan should have came in by now. Oh, my food's here. Oh wow. Greensburg? Wow. That's a pretty big comparison. This is a small town, so you can't compare it to Tuscaloosa. Contingents said this is a little bit like Greensburg, a little bit. The guy that I'm watching on my TV right now, he looks shook, and rightfully so. Cars flipped over, power lines completely snapped. Oh man. Yeah. I've never had my house damaged by a tornado, but I've seen damage. I've seen ground scouring. It's quite a sight. Yeah, that's what I was telling Drew. You can't really compare this to Tuscaloosa because it's a huge city. Tuscaloosa is, and this is not a big town. This is a very small town, but the damage is pretty significant. Maybe even complete. I don't even I don't even know. We don't even know the scope of the damage right now because literally it's just happened. Yeah, so trying to give this a rating is kind of irrational right now. It's unreasonable to give it a rating. We aren't structural engineers, so it's not like we can say, "Hey, contingents, my food just came in. I'm gonna be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. Just give me 5 minutes or less. I'll probably sneak bites in when I can." There's no way to really compare that to a Greensburg tornado outbreak. Dynamics completely different. This is one that's unique to itself. It's a new hook on that other storm. This is another hook. I do think that this probably will miss Matador, though. Yeah, this is going to end up staying off to the west. But like I said, this will become a problem for Roaring Springs if it continues on its current course. Apparently, somebody delivered No, I'm not depressed, but I'm a little bit more serious, that's for sure. Oh no, I remember. But this wasn't in. But this is the only one in Texas. Yeah, I looked it up on Instagram. Yeah, if you literally look up the hashtag of Matador, there's already pictures coming in. Hey, contingents, there's good news. This secondary rotation will miss Matador. They will get some hail, though. They will likely end up getting some pretty heavy rain and probably some hail. Might be a new mezzo forming here just off to the east of Roaring Springs now. So now we got to deal with this new rotation, which is really starting to ramp up here. Oh, wow. 70-mile-per-hour gust just came in on Mesonet. This is 3 miles north of Roaring Springs here. They already should be in their safe spots at this point. Yeah, I'm seeing more and more damage. It just gets worse as I'm seeing people go further and further into the town. Just everything just seems devastated at this point. Yeah, Isaiah's on the Discord server. It depends on the parameters, Drew. It doesn't matter how much you or I would want to compare it to any sort of setup. Depends on if it performs or not. Uh-oh. What the heck is this right here? Please don't tell me that might be what I think it is. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's kind of hard to laugh in this situation. Because, I mean, you know what's going on at this point. I just wish I could get this out to more people. That's one thing I'm frustrated about. I really wish I could get a better setup. Get this set up better and get out to more people. But eventually it'll come. Just right now, I'm just a little impatient. That's all. I'm having to check myself. I wonder just what else could be going on here. If this does form, though, it's hard to say. Radar Omega doesn't necessarily pick up on everything. The town of Matador, if I was was pretty small from what I know. I can't tell you if there's going to be injuries or fatalities because, well, I'm not there and I'm not in the search and rescue effort. Gas stations trashed. Pumps are still standing though, so maybe they didn't get a direct hit. But if you look up the images on Twitter, the damage is pretty nasty to say the least. Hours ago, maybe minutes ago. Don't reflect on it too much. All we can do is just keep covering these storms like we're doing right now. Just what the heck is going on here, though? I am a little concerned about this spot here. Although, doesn't look like there's any towns in the path of this. If this is indeed a tornado. But what in the world is this? These storms might be preparing to merge here, actually. Yeah, it's Mother Nature, unfortunately. Sometimes she does some cruel stuff. No, I don't think this is a tornado. I think this was just a area of strong rotation because of the merger that was trying to develop here. If this was a tornado, it was very brief. Because just as quickly as that rotation really ramped up, now it's gone. I do think that rotating part of the storm here actually missed Matador here and probably isn't going to drop anything towards Roaring Springs, thankfully. So we got a little bit of mercy here, thankfully. Let's just hope that this doesn't happen. This doesn't get any worse. Which tornado outbreak in May 2007? There were many. I remember a lot of tornado outbreaks. You have to give me a name. There's a whole bunch. But I remember 2007 was a crazy year in general. For more than just Greensburg. Possibly a. Oh, geez. I forgot about the Wyoming tornadoes with all this going on here. We still got to cover that. Probably forget eating right now. Yeah, the hail's probably going to be next for Matador, but at least it's the hail instead of a tornado. And this doesn't really look like it's going to be real. Well, it's still trying. What do I do here? Do I want to leave this storm or do I want to go to... Oh, no, I remember Greensburg. It's May 4th and May 5th. Yes, I very much remember that. No, I wouldn't say hail would necessarily cause more well, actually, it's baseball-sized hail. Um, you don't want me to leave you don't want me to leave this one on Texas right now? Okay, fair enough. Thanks, Wyatt. Oh. All right. Appreciate it, Wyatt. Thank you. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not disagreeing with you. That's baseball-sized hail. I was like, wait, maybe it will cause some damage. Oh God, there's a hail core right there going right through Matador. It's insult to injury. That's the thing. And a lot of these people still are just now getting out of their safe spots, and they're getting baseball-sized hail. That's awful. Truly, it is. Roaring Springs dodged a bullet. So what I was talking about earlier was the National Weather Service site in Cheyenne, Wyoming, has been analyzing this for a bit now, and they're saying a tornado outbreak could be possible. I'm always reluctant to use that kind of language because I don't want to startle anybody or stir anything up. But I would say that's feasible, if I'm being completely honest. But have to, like I said, it's a touch and go kind of process trying to talk about that. Any crazy rotation? Okay. Well, that's good. At least it's starting to downtrend. Because that probably is the same storm I had been watching for a while. Probably just recycled. I just hope it doesn't continue to do so. I haven't even had a chance to eat. Sheesh. But I don't really want to right now. I just want to make sure that I'm covering this as I'm supposed to. I'm almost 100% now that this storm is doing a merger here. That's a very good question right there. I don't work in the National Weather Service, so that's one that I wouldn't be able to answer for you. I'm sure Omaha's talked about it, but I've heard more. No, not right now. I can warm it back up. I can warm it back up. I think this tornado's lifted though. I'm probably gonna shift back to another storm, and if nothing else is going on here, I may I may try to warm up my food real quick. Man, Roaring Springs got lucky, but there's more towns actually in the way of this. I do think Cheyenne is held up to pretty high regard. They've called a few tornado outbreaks this year in advance. No, I remember a post from Twitter referring specifically to Saturday, not just Friday. And I know this because there's storm chasers that I've been following that have talked about it too. They've been talking about both days really. So, like some of the better, for example, if you really think about it, Storm Prediction Center is in Norman, and they issue the tornado watches and warnings, even though they aren't in the area of interest itself all the time. But they're the ones that do the outlooks for every single instance, including today's. Cheyenne's, I guess, another subsidiary, I guess. Like I said, I'm not in the National Weather Service, so I can't say for myself just what the hierarchy is, so to speak. When are you driving? Oh boy. Be careful over there, Wyatt. Just make sure y'all are safe. That's my main thing. Yeah, Roaring Springs got extremely lucky that they didn't get a tornado themselves. Yeah, Norman does. No, Norman does all of them. I don't know if I misspoke or not, but Norman does all of them. But as far as like I said, Drew, you have to ask them. Yeah, the best of the best are in Norman, but I know Cheyenne's pretty high up there on the scale, so to speak. But I can't say for sure if there's like a top regional station or not. There's some things I'm not able to answer. Well, um, hmm. Trying to figure out what this is doing here. My other question becomes why doesn't this have a severe thunderstorm warning on it? How are we not seeing these winds right here? They're well above 60 right now in multiple parts of this storm, or complex of storms, really, at this point. This even has a 70-mile-per-hour tag, and yet somehow we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning to go along with the tornado warning. In fact, well, I can't say for sure. They have the tornado warning, so they got that right. I don't. So no, they could never have failed as badly as Los Angeles National Weather Service, but still. Uh-oh. Observed tornado in Wyoming. This is the Goshen County storm, I'm sure. Yep. Guess we're sounding the siren here. This has turned into a full-fledged outbreak, folks. It's unbelievable. This is near Yoder. And this is moving northeast at 10. What I really don't like is when these tornadoes are touching down, these storms are moving very slow, so it gives more time for more damage to be produced, especially if these are stronger, which it seems like they kind of are. Torrington Tor. Ain't that something? Now it says radar indicated. It could have been a brief touchdown. Man. No? Both of these are observed. Or at least they are on my computer. Yeah, things are changing really fast, Wyatt. Literally as fast as you can blink, it's changing. This is a full-on outbreak here. To think that we are, I think we're at this point, man. It's been crazy. I think baseball-sized hail is the biggest we may see tonight. Whoever guessed baseball probably is the winner of the poll. Not like it matters at this point anymore. The whole flimsy type deal right now is just about gone at this point. We are fully locked in. We are in a very serious mode here. It's really unfortunate what's been going on tonight. This still looks like it could produce a big tornado still. So this is going to have to be watched even closer now. Especially since it definitely looks like it's becoming a really messy high precip storm. I told you. I tried to warn you, but you didn't want to listen to me. I was trying to protect you from yourself, man. Ooh, nice contingents. He's looking more towards Saturday, though. He's concerned mostly about Saturday. That's at a slight risk right now, probably going up to enhanced. I think there's a pretty good chance of it. I guess I could do another update video on that tomorrow morning before I go to work. I really think that's the only play that I got. Dang. Contingents here with great info right here. Still continuing to be, still continuing to have an observed tornado on the ground. Good grief. Yep. Okay, I guess we're sounding the siren again. Didn't think I would be doing this a lot today. So this now extends from Dickens County into King and Cottle counties, and this is in northwestern Texas. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is a PDS tornado warning now. This is 9 miles east of Afton. This is moving south at 25 now. Man. So Dumont and Afton, you need to be in your safe spot now. Even if you can't hear me, I hope you're getting in there. I don't care. Just get in there. Still looks like it's rotating pretty strongly here at this point. There's so much lightning with it. I think this is going to stay east of Dickens here, thankfully. Yeah, he could have just linked him because you were typing paragraphs. You had whole paragraphs, man. My gosh. What a storm. I'm still seeing a lot of damage reports right now. It's just not getting, it just gets worse and worse every time I see it. I'm going to try not to talk about this too much anymore. Man, this is insane. Wow. This is an incredible storm here. And it's still not done. Let's hope that maybe this will lift the next little bit here. This is unbelievable. Still producing baseball-sized hail, by the way. Well, that's a relief. I mean, there's still the... Okay, so the observed tag's gone on that one, including just the tornado warning itself. So we only have this one. That's good. We can just focus solely on this. This is, there's still other towns in the path of this, it looks like. That rotation's starting to cycle. This is heading towards Highway 82 here. Good job, contingents. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the help. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to eat like this right now. I'm fine with it, though. I'm fine with it. Just keep moving. This is still really strong rotation here. Still seeing about at least 110 on gate to gate. Maybe even higher. I think I'm going to probably switch reflectivity back out for a correlation. See if we have another CC drop. Or if it's persisted all this time. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it has. Yeah, I think this is it right here. It's about a minute behind, but it lines up almost perfectly with this storm here. So we do indeed still have a big tornado on the ground here. This is a very unfortunate situation. There's no telling how long this could be on the ground for either. This could be could very well even become a long track tornado. Definitely would be a long-lived tornado if it continues right now. I'd say within the next 5 to 10 minutes, it would probably be considered a long-lived tornado. And take a sip of water. Well said, Kyle. Well said, Wyatt. Well said. Sorry about the name botch. Looks like the rain shaft has finally cleared Matador. So, Yeah, I'm seeing all the flashing lights, so that makes me feel a little bit better. At least people are on the spot. So now we get to focus on. No, I know. I see. I see everything. It's okay if they are cops. If they aren't, it's fine. It's whatever. Mainly, just it doesn't matter who it is. Wherever they can, Isaiah. Wherever they can. Yeah, I wish I could tell you, bud. Really do. I tried to warn you not to see that. Well, okay. So now, yeah, that's a good answer, contingents. That's honestly the truth, as much as I hate to say it. Okay, so this is where some really bad damage is right here. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at this. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. I'm kind of like that too. As y'all were asking earlier for me to go eat, I'm still not eating right now. But but like I said, I'm still very concerned about this storm right here. Yeah, all I'm saying is don't grow up too fast. You may come to find out it's not all it seems. Oh, this is close to East Afton. This might have nicked it, in fact. Oh my goodness. This is not good. This is not good at all. You're doing a better job of listening, Wyatt. It just comes with time. Well, really, if that's the case, none of you listen except, well, Baconator doesn't even listen. Oh man, I wonder how Baconator's gonna feel about all of this. I don't know what happened to my taskbar here. It's gone. I don't know when it started doing that. Yep, that's pretty much it. Literally about a minute behind. But there's the CC drop right there, probably. Anyone that's just tuning in for the first time today, make sure you're hitting that like button. Well, we'll see what happens, Wyatt. But yeah, you very well could miss something. If it does happen, of course, we'll update it all on Discord. But man, Well, I know there's a lot of significance to that situation right there in Matador. Either way, okay. Looks like he's going out and help with the search and rescue efforts now. Okay, I think I'm gonna change this over now. Yeah, this is 100% on the ground still. This has still got a very strong velocity signature. Still has a very, very strong velocity signature. It's fine. There's no reason to be hard on yourself, Isaiah. It's okay. Hey, contingents, we gotta focus. This is still on the ground, bud. There's more towns in the path. This one's gonna be one we remember. That's for sure. There's multiple areas of rotation here. This looks more like noise, thankfully. I think it might have missed Afton or whatever. Or I think it was East Afton that was next. I think it might have made a close brush with it, but it might have missed it. Croton, I think it missed as well, because here's the rotation here. Here's Croton. So maybe they might have dodged a bullet there. But I think there's 2 points of rotation, maybe. I'm not sure if this is a radar artifact or not. I think from here, though, if it did miss those towns, the next one could be, while it's not in the polygon, it would be Girard. But that probably wouldn't be for at least another 20 minutes. So I'm just kind of scanning through other people that are alive right now, and these guys all look pretty shook too. Good grief. All of us knew exactly what was going on here too. All of us know. That's crazy. Okay. So what do we do next? I'm going to check the structure on reflectivity real quick. Yeah, it's coming your way. It's coming your way, and it could be coming so pretty quick. Doing so very quickly. This is dang man. This took a turn. This whole day took a turn really quick. Was not ready for this. I don't think any of us were expecting this. Wow. Gilpin, Gerard. Yeah, that's all we can hope for right now. It just doesn't seem like it's trying to. Because look, here it is right here. Still looking pretty strong at this point. Seeing about 120 corner win. Dang it. There's so many different points of rotation, too. I don't think they're getting cord, though. I think this might be on the outer edge of it. It does look like it's trying to broaden out a little bit, thankfully. It isn't as tight as it was before. So maybe it's producing weaker damage. That's all we can hope for. I think this will mainly stay to the west of them. So who's next? I almost feel a pit in my stomach asking that. Gosh. Trying to zoom in a little closer to see if there's any more houses in the path here. I know I can possibly zoom to street level. New scan coming in. Better zoom back out. Gosh. This storm is doing some weird stuff here. This is completely wrapped in rain, too. So if you are happening to be in the path of this storm, do not, and I repeat, do not try to look at this storm. You're not going to see it. Yep. Man, what a day. That's all I can keep saying, honestly. That's really the only thing I can say at this point. Just what a day. I was expecting this more towards maybe Wyoming, but not Texas. Gerard, J10. We'll probably see a new tornado warning get issued for this in just a few minutes here. It's the only one left, too. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't blame you. I'd do the same thing. I'd be willing to do the same thing. If I'm live, I might take the risk. Already did. Well, there is some good news here. This rotation is starting to weaken. This might be starting to die out here. It's probably taking a second for my computer to load it. It already did get reissued. Yeah, my computer hasn't pulled it up yet, or Radar Omega on my computer has not. Probably has on yours. But yeah, for the first time, I think that this storm could be lifting. However, I do see a new point of rotation behind this main meso here. This little inflow notch here. It's okay, Lexi. I understand. Gotta take care of you first. I'll take care of myself first once I know this is settled down. I just don't feel right. Just yep, new couplet to the west. Daggone it. So this was confirmed to have passed just between Afton and East Afton. So this did damage. Wow. Off duty National Weather Service employee. It will. This storm will eventually. Oh no. This could be a new tornado right here. Could be a new tornado wrapped in the rain. Oh yeah, it's definitely at 100 plus gate to gate just from looking. I don't even need to scan this. Daggone it. Come on, man. It was just in the right place at the right time. That's as simple as that, Isaiah. The storm just found its way, found a way to get rooted, and all the parameters here were just right. And the craziest part about this is this is only one storm pretty much. So there's nothing really. There's nothing to compete. It has to compete with really. If you have an isolated storm like this that has sufficient parameters here and enough of a cap, you can get this kind of thing to happen. Other thing to keep note of is there's been instances like this before. For example, not Rolling Fork, but I think Mayfield was somewhat like this, if I remember correctly. Oh, we went out really far. Look at this storm on radar. Just the overall scope of it is huge. Probably going to be switching over to the Abilene site in the next little bit here, because that's going to be the next point of that's going to be where the best radar will be. Because Lubbock seems to be the best one right now. This is the closest, but we could either go with the Oklahoma radar here towards Wichita Falls or with Abilene here. We could even go St. Angelo, but that'll be a little too far out. There's multiple points of rotation with this though too. Could be another hook trying to develop here as well. Yeah, this thing's a monster. It's an absolute monster. It's multiple points of rotation. This rotation, we could have twins on the ground. No way. Contingents, if you're here, dude, are you seeing what I'm seeing? This could be twins. This could literally be twins on the ground. That's closing in on 100 mile per hour gate to gate if it isn't there already. In fact, it is. It is on 100 plus mile per hour gate to gate. Really 110. Oh my goodness, what a storm. This is unbelievable. And to top it all off, this is rain wrapped. This is unbelievable. Oh, this trumps it by far. Just this one storm does. I mean, June 15 was intense in its own right, but this is unbelievable. This is not something you see every time. This is not something you're going to see every single time. Not even close. I can't even make a play. Oh my god, the new scan just came in. Wow. This is crazy. This is utterly crazy. Yeah, the left couplet's gone nuts. This could be another. This more than likely is another monster tornado. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's another monster. I hate to say that too. And then this couplet right here is no better. It's a very well defined couplet too. If you were both, that would be fair. If I'm being honest. Oh man. Uh, contingents or whoever. Uh, you pick. Oh, here comes a new scan. Oh no. I'm almost kind of dreading what I'm gonna find here. I'm a little nervous about what we could see next. Now the right couplet is strengthened more. We need to screenshot this so we can put this in the Discord. Isaiah, if you go on to Radar Omega, you see this little magnifying glass to the left of it. There's the little camera that'll allow you to take screenshots of your radar. So if you go onto any radar mode and take a picture of this storm here, you could send that into Discord, and there's an actual thread where you could post that. It's radar images. If you need help, I'm pretty sure either myself, contingents, or whomever is on there could probably point it out to you. Where's Baconator, man? Cause he's missing cause he says he always misses the crazy storms. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad you know. But yeah, just post it on radar images if you want. I'm definitely gonna do it at the very least, or I'm gonna have this screenshot. Oh, okay. You actually could be able to log into it on your iPad. Shoot. I just had an idea of what you could do for your YouTube channel, and you can be like a subsidiary of mine. Uh, Depends on how you feel about doing documentaries. Okay, that rotation off to the left is starting to die out. This mezzo over here, that's been the main one, is starting to take over. But to think that we had two big tornadoes at once, be crazy. So I mean, like I said, it's up to you, but it's a thought. Especially with you being here on these streams, you kind of have an idea. Don't say that. I don't think I could cover this for that long. This storm's going to be going for a long time here. Though this storm is probably going to be continuing on for a bit. There's plenty of instability in this area. So it doesn't surprise me that we got something going, that we got something to go up, but for it to be of this ferocity is insane. Both of these are cycling now. This is just unheard of. Yeah, I feel like it would be a good calling for you. And then who knows, maybe it'll go big and you can make some money off of it. So that way by the time you're 18, you're able to move. Yeah, we'd be sitting here forever. I would never eat my food. But even so, like oh man. Okay, so now the rotation off to the left here is starting to take. You would be able to make money off of it though too. I mean, this is a hobby, but there's also potential for me to make money off of it. I mean, I love doing this at the end of the day, so that's why I get up and do it in the morning at like 5 a.m. But yeah, but to also be paid to do it doesn't sound awful either. Even then, you better love doing this before you even get to that point because that's what it'll take. Yeah, I have. I'm talking about like the whole ad revenue stuff, but yeah, like I said, any donations you guys give, I appreciate that a bunch. Like I can't say enough about that. Thank you. Yeah, you better get Baconator in here because he's gonna miss this one. Uh, hey Baconator, yo, have you been seeing what's going on here, dude? This is unbelievable. And this was not my target area. Not at all. Dude, literally things were popping off so bad, I didn't even have a chance. Like literally before I knew it, like this was going on. Dang it, YouTube. It's probably why my viewer counts dropped off on my videos. CC drops, we have reports of damage in Matador, and it's bad. Like, it's really, really freaking bad. We're long past CC drops. We don't even need to look at them. It's so much worse than that. Yeah. Yeah, Matador might be pretty much. Well, Matador is in ruins. I hate to say it, but Matador's completely just trashed, wrecked, gone. And then Afton, East Afton, they took a hit too. And then we're still watching these two couplets. This might be producing twins. Contingents has them mainly right now. You know, with my CPU situation, I can't really pull up anything, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be pulling it up for you guys and splitting the screen off where I can. But yeah, it's literally a, it's literally just a nightmare going on right now. But yeah, from what I've seen, even chasers themselves are shook right now. Well said, Isaiah. Very well said. Because that, it really is. Uh-oh, here comes a new scan. You can see the little blue bar right here. That's how you know. Oh, man. The one to the left is starting to broaden out a little bit with its rotation. Yeah, my heart's kind of sunk. My heart's kind of sunk tonight after that. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying not to sound. Yeah, look at the right one. Just this is insane. I have never. I think you were there for when I was trying to cover Rolling Fork. Oh my god. This is insane rotation right here. This is the same one that's been down. This is awful. I hate to say it, but this is awful. Oh, I think you were there for 331 or 331. Yeah, 331. I keep calling it 331 because of the Twisted video I saw. Yeah, I think that was the same day I did the 331 stream, March 31st. Oh my gosh. We don't mention 331. Well, I mean, I think Baconator and Contingents were there. I think we all met on the 331 stream. I don't even like talking about it, but it was something. I really don't talk about Rolling Fork because that was a tough stream for me anyway because my computer wasn't working right. But nonetheless, man, I actually got. I mean, yeah, we do mention it, but I don't like talking about 3-3. I like talking about 331, and I don't. Yeah, no kidding. Man, what a day this has been. This is going to be a day we tell our kids about. Last year's June storm, June 20th, June 20th, June 25th. Yeah, I remember that one. Little, Yep, I remember that. That's why I say I don't like talking about Rolling Fork. I can live with 331 because it was just the number of tornadoes, but yeah, Rolling Fork had a little something different to it. Rolling Fork, even just looking at that velocity and that CC drop, it was haunting. Almost as if you could get if you could ever get PTSD from looking at this stuff on radar, there it is. That Rolling Fork would be it. There was something really eerie about that storm, and I don't know what it was. Even before it actually did what it did, you could just you kind of felt it. Like I said, it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. There was something about Rolling Fork that night. I mean, fair enough, but it's not like you can't. Nah, but even when I saw that storm on radar beforehand, I was kind of like, there's something about this. And I didn't really want to say it, and then all of a sudden it started to do its thing, and I was like, oh no. And then shortly after that, my stream crashed, and I was like, well, that's it. Because I couldn't get any chaser feeds up. All of a sudden, just everything went. Uh, Thankfully, we didn't see that with this storm. At least not at the moment. So it looks like that velocity that was to the left of this, that was producing the twin, is gone. So now we're mainly just focused with the main tornado now. Yeah, we like I said, we really don't. We really try to avoid talking about Rolling Fork. It's not fun. We already answered that question, Drew. There's nothing we can tell you that's any different from what we know now. Yeah, I think the tornado threat does end because after 03Z, everything started to downtrend, which would be 11 o'clock my time. As of right now, it's 10:38. So I think the worst of this should be over. Then there's tomorrow. I just hope that that doesn't go up because we're going to need a lot of energy for this weekend. If this could be any indicator, we might just need a good bit of energy. So, if tomorrow doesn't look like it could go crazy like this, then I may not stream it. I mean, yeah, but I don't know, man. I mean, this has been a tough stretch. I'll put it that way. So, I don't know. I'd be willing to go live, but at the same time, damn it. Damn it. I was hoping it wasn't that. I mean, this thing can happen. It's part of it. So, it's just something that comes with the territory. When you like weather, when you're interested in weather, there's a light side to it and there's a dark side. Today we're seeing the dark side. And this storm still isn't finished yet. Yeah, but I mean, I said it before when we started the month and I was seeing the pattern. I said that this was possible, so well, unfortunately, that's what we're seeing, but it's okay. The more people we can get out to, then the better. Don't cry, you guys. There's no need to. Yeah, I hear you guys. I feel you. I know. I just want to be here. That's all. It's not really pressure on myself. It's really not. Especially when stuff like this happens. Yeah, it does that a lot in Texas, doesn't it? I've noticed that particularly. Texas and also Nebraska sometimes. You'll see that little rave mode happen for a split second and then it'll fix itself. If only. If only it could read the room right now. It's like give us a break. That's what I want this storm to do is read the room and just say, "All right, I'm done." But this is probably going to have another tornado warning issued within the next few minutes. I think this may miss Gerard though. If it does, then that's great news. If there's any good news to be had, there it is. We still have to keep an eye out for Jayton, though. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough pill to swallow, I know. But hey, now you know about both sides of weather today, and we can go forward from there. There's the new polygon. Here comes the siren. This one is now issued for, if it'll pop up, this is radar indicated. It's not down anymore. There's some good news. I really hope this isn't, I hate to say it, but who knows what the rating is. Okay, the warning isn't my, okay, Radar Omega, what are you doing? Get it together. Alright, so now there's a new tornado warning. This is for Kent, Dickens, King, Stonewall until 10:30 Central Time. The storm has a history of producing several confirmed tornadoes, damaging ones at that. Oh, there's no question it's high end. It's violent. That's all that needs to really be said at this point. It's violent. So Jayton, Aspermont, Girard, Peacock, and Swinson. These are the next areas in line. Well, we got up to 13 likes. It's bittersweet. This has still got pretty good rotation on it. This just isn't giving it up. This is unbelievable. My food's going to be cold, but I really don't care at this point. It's already been cold, truthfully. You know what? I tell you what. I really wasn't, if I'm being honest, Drew, I wasn't expecting this to be going on in Texas. Like I said, this uptrended at the very last minute. So, like I said, it's really touch and go. I think in a lot of ways, maybe Saturday setup could have more potential than this, but even then, we can't say that. I can't say that this will happen as a result. I'd be remiss if I said that. He's very right. Can't give this a rating yet, Isaiah, because we aren't structural engineers. If they are older houses, and especially since this is over towards the panhandle of Texas, we really don't know just what these yeah. So can't really give this a rating. But I'm thinking at the very least high end EF3 regardless. We're talking at least above 160. That was about where the gate to gate was. So if this isn't EF3, I'd be if this isn't below EF3, or if this ends up below EF3 somehow, that's crazy. But either way, it doesn't even, the rating at this point is a moot point, really. This is about what the storm has done to people's lives. And that's what needs to be remembered. Okay, is my mic working? Yes, it is. Okay. Just got a notification popping up on my second screen that the audio stream's bitrate was like down, which I know it's not. I just got quiet for like a couple of seconds. Yeah, damage has definitely been done. I gotta take a look. I gotta take a look at these Discord photos. I already know what's been going on, but yeah. That, and then also the trees being debarked like they've been more so in the manner that they've been debarked. Either way, this is I haven't seen that yet. Oh man. I don't blame you. I'm gonna have a video. I plan to have a video up in the morning. I'm probably well, depending on how late I stay up, I may do it. Overnight, and then, or pre-record it overnight, and then just do it and then just have it uploaded in the morning, so that way all of you can see it whenever throughout the day. But yeah, I don't blame you for being a little concerned. Like I said, we will be here. We will undoubtedly be here. Just like I streamed most of last week, I'm ready to stream as much as I need to this week. Okay, this is the best news I've seen in a while. Look at this. This is weakening. It's finally weakening. This is some of the best news I've been able to give for a long time. This really looks like it's starting to give out. Man, that was tough to watch. That was very tough to watch. In one sense, while I would have loved to have seen what it had looked like, in another, I'm kind of glad there were no chasers on this storm that we could have watched on Radar Omega. I'm not saying that this couldn't recycle, but Storm definitely looks like it's struggling to keep that rotation at the very least. Oh yeah, I know, Baconator. It could recycle, but I think our window's starting to close for tornadic activity. So maybe, just maybe. Okay, the next scan's coming in. Yeah, I think this is gone. I think that one's gone. We still have this one to watch, but it doesn't look, it looks kind of bad, but actually it still does look bad. This one looks bad now. I think this has become the new mezzo here. I think this is taking over now. That one's wrapped up and occluded. But we still have to watch Jayton. Dang it, man. At least one area is slowed down now. Let's just hope that this doesn't ramp up. This is rotating pretty tightly. I'm honestly scared to look at CC drop at this point. I'm really hoping that this isn't on the ground somehow, because this could be yet another one. There's always a chance of that happening. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do a video in the morning. What I'm probably gonna be looking for in that one will particularly be what the upper level winds look like, because the forcing is going to be the key component behind whether we get discrete storms or whether we get a line. The stronger the forcing, the more likely you are to get a line of storms. The more subtle the forcing gets, there's more of a chance of supercells developing. Yes, severe thunderstorm warning. That's a moot point at this point. Probably a destructive one though, if anything. Probably a destructive tagged severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I can't even pull up the warning yet. It's so new. What a storm. What a night. I am utterly speechless at this point. Yeah, if you could tell me what the severe thunderstorm warning's tagged for, that'd be awesome. Yep, I still can't click it. He's over towards Texas. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning. It's Lincoln County, Colorado. Baseball size hail again. This has 70-mile-per-hour gust, it looks like. Okay. I'll check them when I can. I'll probably check them off stream. I don't want to see anything right now, truthfully. I don't really know if I want to see it right now. That sounds about right. I've already seen plenty of damage just from looking at some of the chaser feeds on TV. The ones that I can't pull up on stream, of course, but nonetheless, what I've been seeing is truly horrible. This is heading right towards Jayton. It's broadened out though. Thank goodness. Yeah, we can't I can't leave this storm alone. Hello, Leopard Prince Studios. I hope you're doing well, man. I've had my share of close encounters too. I hope you're doing well, man. Pretty sure a lot of us have our stories. What a day. This is one I'm going to remember. June 21st. That's the old tornado warning. The old polygon's up here. Nah, that's the only reason why. Look. Watch, if you click on under where this old polygon is, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, see, there you go. If you click back into the old polygon, it's going to have the observed tag. That warning is going to expire in another 5 minutes. And then after that, this new warning takes over. No, I'm still trying to put another one down in Jayton. Yeah, it's been crazy today, man. It's been absolutely nuts. Yeah, there's been storms all over the place, but this one probably has taken the cake today. No, there's storms in Oklahoma too, around the Panhandle. This is originally where this one came from. Right before it started producing a tornado, it was over towards Texas County, Oklahoma. Yeah, because I've been watching this one for a bit. Kyle, it's bad, dude. It's really bad. Like it's a very unfortunate situation. And we're hoping that this doesn't hit Jayton next. If I'm being honest, it was like, oh man. You're not going to like what you see. I'm just going to give you a fair warning. If you look on Discord, you're not going to like what you see. Cuz I've seen the damage. It's freaking bad. Like I didn't cuss, but I was like maybe a hair away from doing it. From just flat out dropping the F-bomb on here. I think Jayton's probably going to be okay. Jayton's a smaller town, but the area you need to be concerned with is actually is Matador. Matador is the one that you need to be looking up. It's really bad. Yeah, I think Jayton's actually going to be okay. Wait a minute. No, they're not. I hate to just go back and forth like that, but this thing is trying to drop one right now, and I'm leery as to whether or not this is a CC drop. It looks like it could be noise. It may not be, though. 493 in Jayton. Dang it. Another small town. Oh, boy. This is gonna be one to remember. I'm telling you. I mean, it still seems like it's just rotation, so maybe it's okay. But I don't know. It's a little too close for comfort. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. Yeah, we've been watching this storm for I don't even know how long at this point anymore. But it hit Matador, and then it hit Afton and East Afton, and then it lifted. But it's still been trying to cycle as if it's gonna drop another big one. So it's I think actually at one point, Kyle, that's had twins. Like if I were to go back on the whole entire radar loop, probably the next 20 something scans or so, started. Yeah, this is trying to do it again. Good lord. This storm just does not stop. It just keeps on going. It just keeps on going. This is crazy. Yeah, it's unbelievable. I was expecting this more so in I was expecting this more so in Wyoming if it was going to happen at all. But Panhandle of Texas? Like when I looked at the low-level jet, it just wasn't that impressive. Uh if I mean, yeah, that's a joke in a way, but unfortunately I can't laugh at that one knowing what happened cuz we saw it just before it got on to Matador here. The I mean, it was about 30 to 40, but the timing was different. It changed over the course of the evening. Like towards lunchtime, it must have ticked up, but my phone's data speeds have been slowed because I guess I went over on my data from having to upload videos in the morning. So I haven't really. I've been halfway going into these streams blind. Like I can't freaking see anything, and it's super frustrating because I'm just kind of blind. Dang it. I knew it. I knew it had to have picked up. There was no way it couldn't have. Because the last time I looked at it was in the morning runs. Yeah, it's cruel irony. That's what you call that. The upper level jet. I didn't even get a chance to look at 200, 250. I could have maybe looked at 200, but by that point I was already at work. But yeah, 40 knots was sufficient enough. The mid level, the shortwave wasn't all that impressive. Uh, but yeah, I don't remember 200 as much. 200 looked like it was kind of weak though. Like if you look at the setup on the upper level trough from what I saw this morning, we weren't gonna I wasn't expecting to see much. It was this afternoon and it was when I went to the gym that I saw that they upgraded this area to 5%. Yeah. Funny thing is, I didn't see much of a dry line either. Like it literally this all happened at once during a time where I couldn't see anything. During the time where I couldn't actually, well, like if I looked at models, obviously I could have seen it, but yeah, it's just super frustrating situation for me. Dang it, man. This storm is still trying. Wait a minute. Do you guys I really do hope a lot of people stream this as well. Um, I'm pretty sure the weather community's been talking about this, but if there's, but yeah, I hope a lot of people are streaming on Friday and Saturday, really, because it's gonna be a big. It seems like it's gonna be big. But yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what it is: a jet maximum, and upper level divergence. A dry line definitely seems more plausible too, but we're just gonna have to analyze everything after this is all said and done. But jeez, man, I wasn't ready for this at all. Here comes a new scan. Well, yeah, they can happen without supercells, but they're a lot less likely, and usually they aren't that strong. Here comes the scan. This very well could have stayed to the east of Jayton or Jayton. We got to look at who's next now. It's just like every time I think that we're done here, this reaches the polygon edge, and then we're looking at a new one possibly being issued. Can this just go into rural areas and just lift already, please? If this kind of veers a little bit and occludes, we could look at Peacock. Uh-oh. We do have harmony there. Yep, land spouts. Most of the time, that's what happens with regular thunderstorms or weak supercells. You'll get a lot of land spouts. Not so much the strong, violent tornadoes like what we're seeing. But this is 100% a ciclet supercell that's... Oh, man, Gerald. Wait, Gerald did that? I actually didn't know that. That's crazy. Weather is truly amazing. It truly is. Man, I can't wait to upgrade. I can't wait till I get this upgrade set up here. I don't remember that. I don't remember you referencing Gerald. Well, actually, I do, but I didn't know that it did that. I didn't know it connected to Mezzo from basically nothing. You had Landspout and Funnel Cloud. I can't even speak anymore. I'm stunned. Like mentally, I'm like half checked out because I'm just like, sheesh. Y'all have referenced Gerald, but like I said, I didn't know about Gerald. Maybe the Mezzo thing with Gerald. I can't even get my words out, dude. Like what the heck? This is unbelievable. Never in a thousand years would I have thought we would see something like this. Well, never. Well, not a thousand years, but sheesh. I'm just kind of. I'm almost speechless. Um, Contingents, Baconator, or Isaiah. Could one of you just keep an eye on the CC drop and let me know if anything changes? If you could, that would be awesome. Because I'm going to probably go back to reflectivity so I can get a look at the structure here. All right, awesome. Thanks. Or Kyle, if you're still on, same here. One of you. Oh man, it's got a new hook on it. It's got a new hook. This is still just. This just isn't willing to give it up, man. Like I I'm just I'm truly at a loss for words. Whoa, whoa, whoa! 80-mile-per-hour gust. This is as the destructive severe thunderstorm warning tag now on the western flank of it. Yeah, please do. But yeah, it's just been utterly insane. Like this is one where we need to go on to like we need to do like a voice channel like analysis of this storm, of this setup, and eventually just put it out there. Mm. But look at this too though. In Spur, 84-mile-per-hour wind gusts on Mesonet. This storm is unbelievable. This storm is like what even is this? This wasn't anything close to what I was expecting. I knew the Cape here was ridiculous. I mean, even the Cape in Wyoming and Colorado was ridiculous enough. But to think that we would see this in the Texas Panhandle today, it's just that's wild. But if you're on Pivotal, Kyle, could you tell me what the Cape values were around this time? Because we're sitting at what, about 10 cent. This is about 10 Central Time, so that would be, I would say, 0203Z, or maybe, well, really this started around like what, 8 o'clock Central, so that would be like 01, 02, like maybe 23 or 00Z. But yeah, something along those lines. But yeah, I'm not able to just like instantly off rap just say, okay, this is what the time is in comparison to universal time. Like, especially after seeing all of this craziness. 10 viewers. Welcome all of you that are in. Ah, boy, this has been a crazy stream so far, and we're still not done here. We still may have another tornado trying to develop here. Yeah, yeah, okay. That's right. I was right. Or kind of. Like I said, I'm utterly speechless at this point, dude. I truly am. But if you could tell me what the Cape and the low level jet was from this setup today, that'd be awesome. I knew there was a dry line like setup, but it didn't really move. So literally this thing just kind of formed and just kind of rode the boundary perfectly, I suppose. Some of it's kind of coming back to me, but oh my god. Oh my god. 4,000 good grief. This would have had enough Cape to do it just without the low level jet. I'm almost scared to even hear what the low level jet is. Like, this was literally a hotbed and we didn't even know. And we weren't going to know. Yeah, 141. This is crazy. I don't. Like, this is making me almost sick to my stomach almost. To see all of this is crazy. This is about to drop a big tornado again. This is literally about to do it again. Dear God. Yeah, and that's just inflow into the storm. That's even crazier part. This is just inflow alone, and then here's the thing: the outflow is just the rear flank downdraft is probably going to be screaming. Baconator saying he's found a. 4-inch hail. This is producing softball-sized hail. This is unbelievable. This storm deserves its own documentary. Thankfully, that inflow hasn't made it all the way up to it. Our vote was right, because I voted softball-sized hail too. Oh my God. I'm probably going to be up till almost midnight, at least my time. Cars wasn't an option, Lexi. Cars wasn't an option. But this is insane. If this gate to gate comes together, this could be this is going to be another massive tornado. Oh man, I'm sorry you guys have kind of seen me thrown off so much like this, but jeez Louise. This could, if 35 knots. Hey Kyle, do you have softballs on your Oh god, that sounds awful. Do you have the emoji for softball size hail? I don't think baseball's going to cut it this time, man. Okay, the radar's doing some weird things. No, I'm not reading that back. Although I did kind of need the laugh. I needed that laugh. Thank you for that, Isaiah. But no, yeah, spam the softballs and oh god. Dang it. Spam the softballs in the chat. And no, I didn't mean it like that, Isaiah, since you want to have a dirty mind. I bet you do. I bet you do. You nasty. You don't know about that. Okay. I'm sorry, Lexi. It's Isaiah's fault. Oh boy. Oh no. Stop it. Stop it. Dang it, Baconator. Stop egging them on. Oh boy. Well, this isn't good. Well, you remember when I was talking about those two areas being a more separate? This storm isn't going anywhere. That's basically what that says to me, Kyle. This storm isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Good God. And do you guys see this velocity? Oh my God. What the hell? I'm just flat out saying it. What in the absolute hell is going on here? The storm wants a vacation in Mexico after slabbing everything else in front of it if it keeps up. Yeah, easily. No, this is higher than 146, dude. This is easily higher than 146. Nah, this is easily higher than 146. Here comes a new scan. Does look like it weakened a little bit. Yeah, it was about 174 at least. It was. This is insane. Well, I'm glad you're still watching, Lexi. I know this is kind of taking a turn from what we usually are, what we're usually like, but this one, this storm definitely took a turn for the serial. Up, this is a new one. Well, Kyle, I've started doing it. I gotta get better with the timing, but my computer is also super slow. Yeah, screenshot. Definitely screenshot. But this is Kent and Stonewall counties now in Texas. This is all the way to the top of the hour now. This also has a. Oh wow! They put a 100-mile-per-hour tag for just the severe storm winds alone now. So basically, I could almost sound the siren twice, almost essentially for this storm. I'm not gonna do it this time, but good grief! Well, I could sound the siren because literally everything. Literally, there's the tornado potential, the non-tornadic winds up to 100 miles an hour, and then softball size hail. This is extremely dangerous. This is not, like I said, this is not a storm to mess with. Yeah, I'm not saying it, but yeah. Well, thank goodness I got an air fryer because my food's gonna be super cold. But I'll put that to the side for this one. Just wow. I am truly speechless. And this thing is just still trying to wrap up. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen her this angry on stream before. I thought Rolling Fork was bad, but this might be worse. I hate to say it. Isaiah! What the heck, dude? Why? Why would you say that? Mother Nature must have got cheated on. Dang, man. Chill. You didn't have to delete it, but that was funny. You can restore his message if you can. But yeah, you didn't have to delete it. Oh, well. Zeus has some explaining to do. You got to talk to the god of wind, too. That's very true as well. That is very true. Oh, I needed that laugh. That's the only way to kind of keep things a little bit more lighthearted here, despite everything. Well, there is some good news here. While the non-tornadic winds are absolutely ridiculous still, along with the hail threat, at the very least, this rotation has started to dissipate here for the meantime. There's a new point of rotation right here, though, so who knows what else we could see. This storm just seems like it has 1,000 mesos within its within its essence. Yeah, it does, but that's what's so concerning about it. I don't know what to call this, man. Kyle, are you still here by chance? If you are, I'm wondering how far does that low level jet push to the south? Or do I want to know? Because I know the moisture return is ridiculous. It's been ridiculous around Texas pretty much all season. Oh, there's a softball. Oh my goodness. Jayton even didn't even need to get hit with the tornado. Uh-oh. Oh boy. But are you seeing the reports? Oh my gosh. Um Hang on. Great teamwork though, by the way, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it matches up pretty well. Almost too well. No, there's one way to figure that out. We'll just put this in a loop. Yeah, if you aren't sure, you always put it into a loop. Nah, it looks like it lines up really well with everything, so dang. Nah, I think that was down. I think that's down. Nah, you're right, Baconator. That is down. 100%. It matches up too well for it not to be. And it's noisy like up to the north, but all of a sudden it pops up at the last second. So this is yet another confirmed. So this has dropped it. This has dropped another. So this is confirmed on the ground at this point. Good God. This storm just is on. Like I said, I'm utterly speechless when it comes to this storm, man. Truly, I am. Also, have you guys peeped what happened in Jayton over here? Okay, so we've gotten everything just about except for the tornado. Softball-sized hail. If you need to turn it off and let it rest, if you don't can't watch the stream, that's fine. That's no big deal. Just do what you got to do. Just about everybody's here. 109 mile per hour mesonet gust. Oh my gosh. Wow. Truly, I'm blown away. This could just be a duplicate report, but either way, that's just that's just insane. Wait, no. It was 100 and then it spiked at 109. This storm is truly something unbelievable. This storm is truly something to marvel at. Man. Almost up to 200 views on the stream. Albeit it's kind of bittersweet in this situation. Would have much rather have gotten 200 for a situation not like that isn't quite like this. Oh yeah, that's the other thing to remember that there's also a big time flood threat with this. Um oh, by the way, Isaiah, there's actually a way you can look at rainfall rates per hour. Oh wow. Yeah, it's 1 hour, but still, that can tell you a lot. Because what you have to remember is these storm drains during the first hour can cover up to about 17 inches within an hour, and then after that, it's like maybe 3/4 of an inch per hour. So with the supercell, the rainfall rates, if it manages to hang around, could be a huge problem. I can't even step away from this. Not even to eat. Good God. I couldn't make myself step away if I tried. That's fine. We'll look at it later. Like I said, there's still so much that I have to do with that server. Hmm? What's going on, Baconator? Why you got his name in all caps for? What happened? Okay, we're at 200 now. Oh, wow, Baconator looked back. Well, Isaiah's black and he said the N word. So it's no big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is one of those. This 100% is one of those. Yeah, Gerald is a freak. Gerald was a freak of nature. Yeah, yeah, honestly. I mean, I want to know more about Gerald, but I'm so done, dude. Hey, contingents. Do you see this though? Look at this. Uh, I say, dang it, Isaiah. I'm trying to save you and you're gonna do something else stupid. Dang, man. But contingents, do you see these reports right here? There's no hand. I got you in the scope now. I'm trying to give you a chance because you've been helpful. But if you think that that you won't get sniped from yours truly, you got another thing coming. Better behave. I don't play favorites. I don't. I don't play favorites. Yeah. Wow. This is just. This is incredible. Yeah. Trust me, Grace. I already know. I've known for a while. I knew when it was happening. No, no, I don't. Yeah, I know. Oh no, you weren't gonna get no favoritism. You keep on playing, I was gonna get you. Oh wow, what in the world is going on now with this storm? Okay. No, it has to be more than two then if you're gonna go about it. Don't try that slick stuff with me. But yeah, this tornado warning has 100+ mile per hour winds, softball sized hail, and probably another large tornado that touched down. So yeah, this has been insane. Hey, uh, I don't know how to tell you this, Grace, but unfortunately, this has hit a couple of towns earlier, and unfortunately, we already have reports of fatalities. So this storm has been a monster and has done a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that, Grace, but it's bad. I've seen some of the damage already, and don't. Yeah, but it's pretty gnarly, and that was before it started dropping softball size hail. So, yeah, it's been a rough one. It's been a rough night. This is just another day in the office sometimes. If it makes it that far south, it very well could. To think that oh, this is getting close to Abilene. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. But, yeah, it's been a tough night. So we gotta watch Roten now. Yeah, just about everyone here has cried earlier. If it makes it that far, it could. If it goes to Tor E, if it does get there, it goes to Tor E. But hell, if it gets to Sweetwater, it probably will get a Tor E because Sweetwater's not small either. And then just from Sweetwater, there's Abilene right there. Yeah, that's what I keep seeing too. This thing just seems like it doesn't want to quit. But yeah, I'm seeing that surge that I'm pretty sure that this is the surge you're talking about, isn't it, Kyle? I'm almost certain that is. I'm going to guess a lot more than these other towns because Sweetwater is a bigger name. Yep, I figured it. Almost textbook, pretty much. Dang it, man. You hate to see this. You really do. But look, Sweetwater has got a big name. Yep, pretty much. And there's nothing else ahead of it to stop it. Come on. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work well. I tried. Uh, Storm was last moving at 30 miles per hour with the other polygon. The hail size is going to baseball size almost mercifully. Sad thing is, that's the only good news we have. Sweetwater at least has about 10K, but this is probably gonna, if it does continue, it's going to get a tornado emergency. This has now gone up. It's up to 40 now. All right. Let's try this again. Hey, I'll take that over softball size. Even then, it's still not. Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. Yeah, by 12:30 my time. Yeah, and this is speeding up too, so it's not like this. So the speed up might actually help it. Because some tornadoes don't like moving at slow speeds. But, man. just east of Sweetwater. Gotcha. I'm loving the teamwork between all the admin today. And Isaiah, you might be considered for it. You keep it up. All right, let me try the scan again. It's not going to happen right now. Not at least till 500. Yeah, in total at least 11,000, but sometimes Radar Omega doesn't even get the population right, so let's keep that in mind too. Wait, what's going on? What are we not telling why? We'll deal with that later. That's not important. No one's gonna run and tell him right now. He reads the stream back. He reads the stream back. But right now, okay, so Radar Omega has it right. Even so, that's a lot of people in the path of this storm. Thankfully, this probably is gonna miss Abilene. Oh my goodness. Each scan, it just looks utterly terrifying right now. Contingents. What the heck, man? Hang on, I run the ship now, so y'all aren't gonna make no mutiny decisions without me. I think this is gonna miss Abilene, if I'm to be honest. Oh, I gotta get that off there now. Oh yeah, there's no question about it. But I think it's gonna stay off to the west. But Sweetwater may be able to prompt one. I think there's enough of a population in all these areas put together to maybe prompt one. Thankfully, I'm not seeing too much of a correlate. Oh my god. Here it is. Like I said, I think if it comes near Sweetwater, it's still going to be a Tory. Contingents, drop it. That's not important right now, dude. It's not. We got to figure out what to do next with it. We got to figure out something with this. I remember Drew saying he was worried about Friday and Saturday being a setup like this. I sure hope not. Well said, Baconator. Well said. Damn it. What's wrong with my... Uh-oh. I think the battery in my mouse is gone. Like I've lost the battery in my mouse. That's crazy. Yep. Well, looks like we're using No, we can't. That one's staying. And while you're saying it, nah, this isn't the time. But don't say that word again. That's one that I'm fine with being blocked though. If this wasn't like a crazy supercell, I would have timed you out for that one, but all of you guys here have been really helpful. But so I'm going to let it slide just this one time. But maybe next stream I might time you out early on too. Don't forget that. Yeah, we know, Isaiah. All of y'all have been bad today, to be honest. And don't worry, I will deal with some of you. Oh my god. I literally had to stand up and stretch. It's been so long. It looks like we may have seen a small downtrend, actually. Is there any hope of this? Is there any hope of this weakening? Any at all? You should be able to. I don't know why they're able to, but you aren't. That'd be kind of weird. You are a farmer and it's chickens. How about that? Anyway. Dang it. I gotta find another battery. Because I won't be able to zoom into the storm. Are you really about to play Twisted after seeing this? It's so messed up. That is so messed up. Is this battery good? No. So I have to get more batteries. Wow. You are something else, you know that? Dang, man, I was just thinking that maybe this might weaken, but nope. Now we get this again. God dog, man. This just doesn't want to let go. You are something else, you know that? You are something else for that. Oh no, I wouldn't either. I've done that before. Having a sinus headache while folding it makes it a lot worse. And I mean a lot worse. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, I hear you. You should probably get some rest, but I feel you right there. You don't want to look away. I should eat, but I don't want to look away. What are you saying? Wait for contingency? Yeah, because weren't you not feeling well the other day? Didn't you say the other day you were starting to come down with something? Or was that someone else that I was thinking about? Yeah, it sure seems that way. Oh, well, that's lovely. I'm not sick. Oh my gosh. Jeez. You mind posting any of that onto Discord, Kyle, by chance, if you can? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sick. I'm tanned from the sun from being outside for so long. Well, I mean, really, that's what I am. But my arms, because I wear a shirt, I got what's called farmer's tan. So, yeah. You don't want to take your vision off this stork. Well, that's good to hear, guys. Uh, oh, wow. Awesome. Yep, it's 105. I'm almost not even surprised by this anymore. It's sad to say that. Oh, wait, you said 105. Oh, wait, that was her fever. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Roby is now in the path of the storm now. This could either hit it directly or just scoot off to the east by just a tiny bit. This is going to be a very close pass if it doesn't hit directly. Oh my gosh. It just does not stop, does it? Oh, I'm sure there's more than that, Isaiah. I'm pretty sure there's at least about another three or four more, if not more than that. But yeah, this is I guess you would call 20 an outbreak. Contingents that was unnecessary. It's about to do it again. It's literally about to do it again. You know what? You know what? All right then. You want to play this game with me? How about that? You act like a butthead, I'm gonna start treating you like one. This storm just does not want to give up, man. Could this storm outlast me? This storm might. Oh, that sounds horrible. Storm might outlast me, if I'm being honest. Wait, what? There's a new tornado warning in El Paso now, in Colorado. You wouldn't know the first thing about lasting. Wait, there's another tornado warning in. Oh wait, that's Fisher. With the exception of Kyle and probably Lexi and whoever else that is probably watching, as far as my admin, well, as far as my mods are concerned, with the exception of Kyle, I'm surrounded by idiots. I'm kidding. If you don't know that reference, just look up Team 4 Star Dragon Ball Z Abridged. You're not a mod. So so now you are. Now you are an idiot though, Isaiah. Yeah, you're good, Lexi. For now. I'm just kidding. You should be fine. I literally said my mods. Well, actually, it's very common. It's not something I do particularly, but it's not uncommon. I usually just sleep in gym shorts. I think you get a pass, Isaiah. I think you get a pass. Just please just wrap up and just dissipate, please. Just wrap up and banana hammock. Fair enough. Well, I don't live alone, so there's that. I'm not gonna. Yeah, this is one of the craziest storms I've seen. I think we're getting to the edge of the radar here, or we're getting into a radar hole or something. Take your time, contentions. You're good, dude. Yeah, it's really after midnight. It's right at midnight for us. And the storm isn't even close to finished. It's time to switch to Radar Omega. Not Radar. Wow. Yeah, that's how you know I'm about fried right here at this point. I think it's time to switch to the Abilene radar at this point because this is getting awfully close. I think it'll still miss it. Oh, shoot. I hit the San Angelo radar. Wait, no. I think I got it. Midnight right now. That's crazy. Welcome back, Baconator. Living in the future is like, this storm isn't freaking dying! Yeah, you're still in Central, Isaiah. Is it really gone? Same here, dude. Like, that's exactly what I'm feeling. Nah, this storm is way too tornadic still. This storm isn't anywhere near finished. I just had to switch radar sites, that's all. I mean, you could literally just look at, well, this scan looks promising. I've said that probably about 10,000 times about it slowing down. 500 condo units in your building, sheesh. That's a lot of condos, though. Maybe a few too many, or a lot too many. My gosh. I'm sorry, Kyle, but pause. That's good size. I had to do it, man. I'm sorry. I know you're disappointed in me. I'm just trying to find something to laugh at after all of this. How do I light a candle where the wick is really short and the wax is low with the Isaiah, you can't talk anything about size for the rest of the night. You're grounded. How about that? No. No, you don't. Hush it. Don't make me time you out. All right. I warned you. I warned you. You leave me no choice. Nope, nope. I saw that. It's too late now. No, don't block the word size. I've taken care of it. Since he wants to talk about size, how try that on for size. I wonder if anyone's even still chasing this storm. Well done, Kyle. It doesn't look quite as impressive on radar now. Could we maybe finally, mercifully, after all of this, see it finally dissipate? Or is this going to recycle again? I really hope it doesn't. This is literally going to turn into a 6-hour stream. Hey, Baconator, you want to know a secret? Some of you may frown upon me for it too. Well, I guess no one's on. I've been doing a thing throughout this last little bit of the stream. Something you've been calling for, but I've kept it on the down low. I'll put it to you like this: I haven't eaten. I hadn't eaten since like maybe 12:30. So the food I ordered from U.S. Cafe, I'm actually eating some of it right now. But I'm eating it away from the mic, so still no mukbang for you. Sucker. No. You can say like minor cuss words. Nothing crazy. Just as long as it isn't the F bomb, I don't care. Just what work? Wait, what the heck? Really? Most likely. Who are you calling a female dog? If it makes you feel better, my fries are all cold. Uh oh. Oh my god. That's too bad. Uh oh. I saw that last scan. Oh my gosh. Like I said, this storm just does not want to give it up, man. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Um, Isaiah, spam this emote. I don't know what emote it is actually. Let me try and see if I can do it real quick. Not that emote. Hang on. If you can spam that emote right here, I'm about to put up. But one thing I want to make note of here is that if this continues, guess what? Huh? What happened? Okay, there it is. That one. I put it up in chat just now. But no, he needs to spam that emote because guess what? He kept talking about Abilene. And notably, this has been taking more of a turn. So guess what's close to the path of this rotation? My gosh. Can we please not have this happen? Yeah, but y'all heard what I just said though, right? Have y'all noticed the movement of this storm recently? So if we continue down this course of action right here, we're getting on the outskirts of Abilene. Well, that's a bunch of crap. Isaiah, you know that you might have very well jinxed Abilene. No, I'm just kidding. You didn't. But Well, Isaiah, blush if you well, that sounds weird. Hit the blush emoji if you heard what I said. Well, that's a bunch of crap. Yeah, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. And this is almost certainly going to be rain wrapped. This is going to come very close. You guys are something else. You guys are quite a community. Why didn't you put sunscreen on then? Hmm? Well said. Well said, Lexi. Well, that's a you problem then, isn't it? You should have did it the day before. If you knew you were going to be out, you should have did it the day before. So yeah, take that. Since you want to call me female dogs and whatnot. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I gotta actually use the restroom. All right, I'm back. You are a cringe. All right, let's see what this is doing now. Is this trying to split? Hey, contingents, you do notice that this is getting closer and closer to Abilene than before, right? Like, you noticed that too, right? I'm pretty sure you're out of timeout at this point. So basically right now, I just got back from the bathroom, but as far as velocity is concerned, this is what we got going on here. We're probably getting up to about 100 gate to gate again. Guys are nasty. Bro out here tweaking. Oh dear God. Not necessarily, but hang on, I'll do it. Contingents. If I do this, you better not be on some stupid stuff because I will hang right up. Oh boy. Man, I am utterly exhausted. Well, okay. You think it has 30 more minutes? Thank goodness. I am beyond just at that point, man, where I'm just like, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep up with this. All right, here we go.
Why is there so much stuff right now in this channel?
I don't know what you guys are doing in here. Oh, thank goodness. That's the best news I could have heard today, Kyle. But let's hope this stays out of Abilene before it does anything. Before it does so.
Alright, I honestly just wanted to join the channel so that, because you were talking to me, what were you trying to ask me?
Oh, what I was asking was like, I don't know if you know, but you notice how this thing's gotten like awfully closer to Abilene?
I mean, yeah, as a general trend, I see that, yes.
Yeah, I'm hoping that this thing dissipates.
Do we have any, uh, like static cameras?
I'm sure there's some in Texas. I'm sure there's like the Texas Department of Transportation, but I would have no way to show them. That's the only problem.
Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any weather cams streaming to the, northwest.
Yeah, the only problem is, yeah, it's nothing on Radar Omega. We can hear you, Baconator. You better speak. Aw, and he wants to mute the mic. You punk. You better unmute that mic. I swear I will not. There will never be a mukbang if you don't unmute. Just say a word, man. Come on. Dang it, Baconator. Yes, it just did. I'm just trying to find some way to decompress just a tiny bit. Baconator, I swear to God, if you don't say a word. Come on, speak already. Please.
Baconator.
Oh God, that's awful. That sounds awful.
Baconator.
No, no, no.
I made him chuckle, bro. You
No,
heard it. You heard the little chuckle.
yes, I heard the chuckle. Words and things. Come on, Baconator. Words and things, please. By the way, this madness is being sponsored to you by being brought to you by Discord. So blame them.
God damn.
That was, you want to talk about cringe? That was cringe.
Baconator. Bacon.
We've been on stream too long. That's what's happening.
He left. He left.
Oh no, he came back.
Bacon. Baconator.
Stop. It's making me cringe.
You know I had Wendy's earlier, right?
Yes.
That's the first time I've ordered Wendy's, like literally ever. I think I had Wendy's one other time.
How?
I don't know, dude. I live like diagonally across from a McDonald's that I never go to.
Hmm. Baconator, don't make me do it. Lexi says that Wendy's Frosty is top tier.
I believe it. I mean,
If nothing else, that's what I've gone for.
it's ice cream. You can't really fuck it up.
Yeah, thanks
Oh,
for
oops.
cussing. Thanks for
Excuse
cussing
me.
on stream.
It's ice cream. You can't really floop.
Yeah, it's too late.
Uh,
You done goofed. You
okay.
done goofed. You don't have the guts to do it, Baconator. You see what Baconator just said on chat?
You don't have the guts.
Yeah, he doesn't have the guts to do it. You would never do it. You're just gonna play a clip of me doing that stupid Baconator, doing the stupid Elmo impression. How about that? That's what you're gonna do. You're not gonna play. No, you're muted, and you know you're muted. Don't try that with us. We can clearly see that you're muted.
Can y'all not hear me?
All right. All right, let's see it then. Let's hear it then. Go ahead and do my stupid Elmo voice.
Because he wanted to hear what Ty sounds like as a little girl. Yeah.
Shut up.
So drunk. Shut up.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, I'm Baconator.
Hi, Baconator.
Baconator.
Oh, he muted again and then went back on chat. You little... You are lucky that I'm not there in person to put you in a whole headlock for that.
See, here's the thing about the word baconator. It implies that there's like a verb out there to baconate. But there isn't.
There isn't. It's just Wendy's. If only Owen was here, we'd have McDonald's too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's come back. He's come back.
Hi, y'all. I'm Baconator.
Oh,
You sound like
guess what? I have good news. Rotation's dissipating finally.
Do we... Damn it, the soundboard left the voice chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was gonna play like an applause clip, like a sound drop. Do we have that?
We should. Thank goodness, Kyle. Like, I literally was losing my mind after a while because it's already been 6 hours since I've streamed. We still have a tornado warning in El Paso, Colorado, though. This is actually near Colorado Springs.
I have some homies in Colorado Springs.
Let's check it out then. I guess we'll cover this one for a little bit and see what happens.
For everybody who's saying I have smoker's laugh in the chat, I'm like violently ill with a respiratory infection. I don't normally sound like this. I smoke like 2 cigarettes a day. I used to be a lot worse. I used to sound terrible, but I mean, hopefully this is temporary.
Hope so. The rotation on this storm isn't even that impressive. Dude, your impression was worse than my impression of a lady and Elmo combined. How about that? I ought to put you in a headlock for that. Shut up, Tack. Can't even get my name right. Tack. I'm not an old PlayStation 2 game, even though I dare you to say that in voice chat and see if I don't put you in a freaking full Nelson. You're a laugh that sounds like that, Lexi. No, I don't want you to fly over there to Atlanta. That's a lot of money. No, we know. We know. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that bad, Lexi.
We've never heard you. I don't know. What do you mean it's not that bad? We don't know. We have no idea.
No, I'm talking about Lexi. She wasn't trying to offend you. That's what she's saying in chat.
Oh.
Dang it, contingents!
I didn't do it, bro. You did it. It's your fault. Whatever happened.
Shut up! Aren't you gonna use the soundboard? Weren't you supposed to be using the soundboard?
Yeah, I don't I don't know how, bro.
I don't know how either.
Hold on.
What is your Beatus, Baconator? You care to explain what the heck that even is?
Can you hear? I don't hear anything.
I don't either. I think you have to like have the MP3 file or something already. Oh, diabetes. Well, sheesh. I think you have to have the MP3 file. Wyatt would be the one that knows how to use it, but of course he's asleep.
I mean, like, does it work with local MP3s? Because because I have the other podcast, I have like a folder of sound effects, including applause.
Should be able to. Nah, don't mumble, Baconator. Speak up. Don't mumble. That was a spoof, by the way.
I don't think
the mumble rappers.
I don't think you can play like local MP3s.
It can't.
No. It's for if you're trying to rip from another stream, like a radio uh, station.
Oh, well, that sucks.
It's for emergency alert purposes.
Hmm. Well, that's something to keep in mind. Oh, Kyle's leaving. All right, man. You might be able to catch us on well, would you be able to catch us on maybe Friday or Saturday? Because those days could be bigger than today, possibly. Those setups actually looked a little bit better, or at least at one point they did.
Dude, there's still a couplet on this thing on the northwest side of the donut.
There's still a couplet on it. Okay, fair enough. So Kyle will be with us Saturday. It looks like. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think we should get claimed for that. They really claim you more for the whole music thing. Like, I remember one guitar cover that I did, and it was an instrumental. I posted it on here. Well, not posted, but I played it on here for the intro theme, and they claimed me for it, which was a bunch of crap. Cause I even had the drums programmed and everything, but somehow, yeah.
Our podcast, despite the fact that every episode I do like a slam recommendation, and usually I play most of a song, I have never gotten hit with a copyright strike for anything I've ever recommended. But like, we've gotten hit for the couple of times that I used more famous bands, or even, not even more famous, just like bands that were signed to bigger labels briefly in transition between like scenes in the podcast. We got
Sheesh.
hit.
I guess it's because the cover that I play on there now is from Bellacore. It's this well, no, Napalm Records is pretty well known, I would think. I think Napalm's pretty well known. Oh. Oh, you're good. You're good, Lexi. Ain't I don't think that's going to be a problem. It's more so like the MP3, but yeah, I remember when I think the song I covered for Before the Dawn was Dying Sun. And yeah, I literally got copywritten like a copyright claim because of that. I mean, I get it if I would have actually used something from the song, but the instrumental, even the drums, the bass, everything I did. But they still got me.
That's wild. That
Yep.
means that whatever you did, like, you replicated the song efficiently enough that the algorithm picked up on it. Because I seriously doubt some individual was like, I'm personally involved in the monetary, some kind of monetary enterprise involving this other band whose song was covered in this video. I'm going to personally launch a complaint about that. Like, they're all automated now. And you can tell because immediately if you upload something that gets hit with a strike, you'll get the strike before the video even goes live. You just get demonetized.
Yeah, the funniest thing about it is the fact that really I didn't get a strike, but I got claimed. So it's like you get demonetized. Is that a strike? I don't even know.
No. Well, I think it depends. I guess it depends on like if you're trying to monetize. If you try and monetize another artist's content for yourself, then that would be like copyright infringement. But if you're not monetizing the video, then the claim would just be a way to redirect monetization for your video to the appropriate party.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is this dude eating?
Baconator. Hi, I'm Baconator. I'm eating some bacon.
Yeah, every time I get on him, he mutes. He's shy. He's a shy fellow. I see the couple that you're talking about, though. Oh god, my CPU's angry. My CPU is very angry. Still about 100 mph gate to gate, actually. Isaiah's sympathizing with you. I'm shy too, Baconator. It's okay. That Texas storm has gone back up to 4-inch hail, though. My gosh.
Baconator, I think because your mic is like doing the thing where it doesn't transmit unless you hit a certain threshold for volume, we're missing a lot of that good on the mukbang. We're not getting the full experience, bro. We're getting like a small portion of the experience. We need to be inundated with the sounds of you chewing.
I don't want no. Can we not do the ASMR type stuff?
I don't make the rules, man.
Cause I do.
Okay. Ty, can we do the ASMR type stuff?
No.
There you have it, folks.
This is the real reason why I can't do voice channel during a weather stream. Because if I'm being completely honest, like when I really think about it, it would just descend into some bogus chaos.
No, we can be serious right now. I can be serious.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's that bad.
The only
Things.
problem that I have is my phone is dead. I'm charging my phone like away from the computer right now. The cat is desperately trying to get me to pet her. Amy, what do you think?
Oh God. Oh man, and of course I have this playing through my studio monitors, so I heard all of it. Like every little bit of that. I ought to strangle you for that. You little shit. Nah, you're getting muted, fam. Screw you. You getting muted. You little dunce. You little runt. How do we mute him? How do I mute him? Good. Oh, and then you go and breathe into the mic on top of that. What is wrong with you?
I'm like dying laughing right now, dude.
Are you guys not entertained? God damn! You know what? Nah. I'm off of this thing. You guys are idiots. You guys are idiots. This got wacky. This just got so wacky at the end of it. Okay, I think this storm's done in now. Let's see what this maniac of a storm is doing now. No, it was not glorious. It was. This storm's about to expire. Oh, you got on your big boy Mac. You still couldn't speak, though. Them chips must have been good. Yeah, I bet they were. You smack artist. I really can't believe this. The amount of chaos this descended into. I guess that was a celebration of this thing pretty much falling apart. 'Cause look. Hmm. I remember when I lived in a place like that. Had that kind of view when it was quiet. Tornado warning has expired finally for this storm. The nightmare is over. It is a miracle. No, 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 no. This was a classic ending to the stream. It looks like kidneys. Good grief. Yeah, it looks like insanity. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of angry kidneys. Thing is, this is still producing softball-sized hail, apparently. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's only producing quarter-sized hail. Yeah, it looks like sheer insanity. Figuratively and literally. Guess I can finally take this off a split screen. No more tube. Yes. Yeah, too close for sure. This has been one heck of a night. Yeah, I would be too. That is definitely not normal. Well, alright. Have a good night, Isaiah. You need to go to bed, man. Because that could be doing some serious damage to you. You don't. Yeah, if you ever feel like that, you need to go to sleep now. Like, just go to sleep. The stream will be here another day for you to watch. How do you feel? Yeah, exactly. How do you feel? Yeah, go on. Yeah, you might need to go to the ER. Yeah, because that's dangerous. You feel happy. Since you did it for me, I'm not doing it. No, you probably need to go to the ER, dude. That is not a good temperature. Well, I'm gonna get ready to go to bed soon whenever I end this stream. I'm pretty much gonna go to bed immediately. Yeah, man. Yeah, 104 is not right, dude. That's something way wrong. Isn't there like an urgent care clinic you could probably go to that would be faster? Yeah. Good night, Isaiah. Get well soon, man. We'll see you again. We hope to see you again soon, man. Just focus on getting better. Don't worry about any streams right now. Just get well. All right? I will try if I still have a job. Yeah. And he's coming along with the weather thing. I'm not going to lie, though. Just a little bit. He's got a ways to go. But he's coming along. Yeah, I do like that hype man vibe. It is nice. So, what are you guys thinking at this point? Should we call it this time? I think we're at the end of it finally. Oh, God, the medical thing. Anyway. Oh, we went above 12 today. What the 13? I'm glad you two didn't either one of you didn't screenshot it, so yeah. But what are you thinking, contingents? Baconator? We calling this one a night? 'Cause I think we got it. I think we've covered everything. I think this one isn't gonna do anything else. That rotation has broadened out more and more with each scan. There might be one last attempt in it, and I just don't think it's gonna do it anymore. Your view must be really nice. I'll check it out on Discord once we're done here. Amen. Well said. If you saw what happened tonight on stream, I know some of us don't really I know some of you don't probably live in this area. But yeah, basically what Contingents is saying is pretty much summing up everything that needs to be said here. Anyone that has the means to donate, I would definitely motivate you to do so. Why, Baconator? Oh yeah, I can relate to that, but we'll probably end the stream tonight. We'll talk more in Discord. Or y'all probably might. I probably gotta go to bed. Baconator, I gotta go to bed, dude. Now you want to talk? You know what? All right. Well, anyway, but this has been Ty Metalhead Weatherman, and I'll see you guys on the next video. Plus the rest of the team, all of us will say, all of us have only thank you to say tonight. So that being said, you guys take care, and I will see you on the next journey. Good night. I keep repeating myself. Ha ha.